Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Two Legit City, and we're live. And today we are getting back into the Frosty Planet Pack DLC. Y'all know what it is. We are back into the blasted Ceres colony. So let's go. Part 3. So last time we figured out the map. We figured out what I think is the intended playstyle. And I'm pretty sure we got it now. Now the thing is that even though we understand the intended playstyle, because of how I approached the game, we're gonna have to do it a little bit differently. So normally, we had the idea of dumping the heat in the middle because it's the coldest area. And you can't really do anything with the new stuff because it's actually too cold. So we need to move. Now the thing is that we're already using it as a cold area. Some of our stuff that we want to grow there is all right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to keep this cold, but we're going to warm it up a little bit. We're not going to be too worried about heat because it gets really cold over here, -80. So we're going to live in the side. Now, oh, did we find something here? No, it's a priority 1. We went to the bottom, and we have found this. The space vacuum in between the layers. So we're going to be basing right here, so we can go down and up same time. So our goal today is going to be moving base from here to here. It's going to be time. We have a little bit of power overload. Doesn't matter anymore. A little bit of overload here. I think we're fine. That's not pumping for now. Oh, it's thin again. Oh, it's because I'm moving oxygen. Okay, so I should disconnect this and let this area populate. It's effectively what I should do. Or we bring the oxygen down here. This is actually at 800 still, so we're just going to let this naturally spread. Yeah, so we're just going to wait for that. Should be good. I don't mind digging that because I want to dig this down. I want to dig some of the other stuff as well, but it should be all right. Is there music? Should be on. Timo joining the Duke colony. I should probably check that out right now. First things first, let's get some more tech. It's always nice to have. It's the loader tech. Tech for the research could be nice. Spawn tech could be nice. Let's go for the suits. Alright, and let me catch up with some of the dupes. I think we're going to be safe. No one's allowed to die, but we're doing really good on food. This is weird. Even though this is... How do I save this? Even though we're on max difficulty, it doesn't feel like it's max difficulty. Back with my jambalaya, for the last 5 years, I feel like I have tried to make jambalaya a handful of times, and I failed every time. And I think the biggest reason is because I don't like seafood. So I don't do the shrimp and stuff, and crawfish. But I'm not gonna lie, I can never nail the flavors with jambalaya. Jambalaya sound like it'd be a bomb time every time. Feels bad. Alright, let me catch up on some of the dupe names. Low-key Jealous Geek, I see you over there. I do mine with just sausage. Interesting. And you hit it with some Old Bay. I would imagine hit it with some Old Bay. Alright, Priest. Are you here? Priest and D. Priest 0, D. Ah, Priest is here. Priest, you get to choose. D's here too. Alright, Priest, you get to choose first. Lindsay, Pay, Marie, Oshkon, or Turner. Geek has his Abe already. I'm also anti-seafood. Ah, nice. Shout out to you, Geek. We're on the same team. Let's go. You're gonna take Pay. Nice. D, you're next. Let me know. Priest, do you have a preference on your attire? Okay, you're gonna take Turner. Nice stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. I believe it's 9 and 2, right? Any outfit preferences, y'all? I see you guys over there. Geek has his tutu. Lewis has his jacket because he needs it. Pragmatic Gamer, though, has the dress. Let's go. Matches with Geek. No, you pick something pink. All right. Turner, you're going to join the club. The tutu party. Everyone's wearing the tutus. We don't have pink gloves. Let's give him the enforcer gloves. He's not messing around. He got socks on, though. And then you want jacket. You're not frostproof. Not frostproof feels bad. You have the jacket already. Alright, can we style over that? Ooh, you're a balloon artist. Let's pass out some lemons. Oops. Okay, so you have the default stuff. Let's get you the HVAC shirt. You're wearing the jeans. Why not? We'll give you shoes. We'll give you the leg warmers. Oh, we need to do gloves. You're wearing the grays, right? Let's give you some blue gloves to match the hair. There we go. Shouldn't they be named Life? That's up to the dupe. He names it whatever he wants. He can name it Lemonade. He can name it Tzatziki sauce. You name it, man. You can name it Marinade for Asada. Alright, we should be good. So that's 2 people off the list. Next is Cyberdyne. Cyberdyne, are you here, buddy? I don't think he's here yet. If he is, we'll probably see him pop in. I'll wait for Cyberdyne to get the next dude. Lindsay Marie Oshcon. Okay. Alright, so we should be setting this up. We need to carve that. So we're going to be digging out this area right here. We're going to want this water, so we're going to need to make sure we can dig everything out. I might want to, yeah, we need to carve that. Start digging down this way as well. 29 and 36. So it's funny. This is warmer than this area. So me having this open is not bad. Cyberdyne, hey, you're here, buddy. Who would you like to claim? You're next on the list. Lindsay, Marie, and Oshcon. So right now, the run's looking good. We're going to be moving our base from here to here. So we're going to live here, make a spawn. And then we're going to do all the food gathering, you know, growing the plants out here. That's cool. And that's going to be the play. You're going to take Oshcon. Nice. Oshcon has the mining hat already. Cyberdyne, did you have a preference, man? For the outfit? Does D have? No. Alright, so you might have a jacket, actually. You're not frostproof. Feels bad. So you're always going to have that top half covered. So let's just give you a jacket. You're going to cover the jacket anyways. Let's give us some black gloves to match the hair. Let's get him some white pants. And then we'll keep the black shoes. And then if I go to Cyberdyne. Yeah, he's wearing the jacket. Oh, that sucks. Y'all see this? You default... Dude, what the hell kind of setup is this? He's wearing black underwear. You see his legs. Wait, I don't understand this outfit. How come I could see his bare legs? Like he's wearing booty shorts. Y'all see this? Why do I see your legs, man? I thought this is a winter coat. That kind of suspect, man. That's all I gotta say. That looked real weird. Alright, after Cyberdawn, we have Early Apex. Early Apex, if you're out there, you're next, buddy. Beautiful as always. Cyberdawn's a legs, man. Confirmed. Confirmed, boys. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that. Let's keep digging, boys. Alright, they're gonna go all the way around. That works. We could chip this then. This shouldn't be a problem. We'll get up to here so the water doesn't spill. And we're reduced the amount of mass here. So the water freezes above 22 or below negative 22. So I need to be wary of that. I'm thinking I should spill this off as well. Just spill that off into here. So we could climb up. We want to trim that. And then we want to stagger here. And then realistically, I want to trim this. This should be safe, right? Down, up, down, up. Release a little bit of H2, but that's all good. And then we got the alveolar vera right here. Look at that. All the CO2 is gone. So we cut the line, so we stop moving the O2. The H2 is doing all right. The design looks healthy. A little bit of oxygen is going to float down. That's probably just because of the oxalate exposure. So let's dig that to open that up. I could jump here to open this. It's not a lot. Let's do it though. I just want the oxalate to off gas. Probably release both of these. They just get in the way. Alright, so we're just waiting for the electrolyzer to fill up the map. That's going to be our breathability for now. That's enough for 8 dupes, but we also have the alveolar vera for the scones. As you can see, the map is very cold to the point where we have very little CO2, which is why we want to move over to this side. This is not a lot, actually, but I wouldn't mind opening this for some extra CO2. It's one of those things, right? It's always good to have extra. Outside of that, we just need the dupes to work over here. So we're no longer going to be doing that. I should stop researching. No, I probably keep continuing. Oh, they're still doing spawn tech. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have enough food here. Pike apples are looking healthy, and we have meat from the bammets. We're cutting power off of the rock crusher and the suits, which is okay. And then we're generating CO2 from here, although that's not doing too much. Right? The CO2 is just liquefying, which is the problem. So okay. This might be okay. 42, 42, 40. Airflow 45. 41. It's warmer in here. That's insane. Okay. So, weird strat time. We're going to dig this through, and then we're going to put a storage bin here. This is going to be solid CO2. We're going to start moving that in, and the logic behind that's pretty simple. We want the solid CO2 to become, well, CO2, and then this starts growing again. This is basically staggered, so we need to do that for the plants. We also have 2 of the ice liquefiers. I don't know if it matters. We're also moving water here still. So this guy has 150 cycles. The bees are flying out, which is not good. This guy has 70 cycles. So we need to shear those guys before they pass. Otherwise, we kind of lose out on free reed fiber, which kind of sucks. So there's only 2, it looks like. There might be more here. Let's go, let's go. Come on, my dupes. Y'all got this, y'all got this. What is the egg at the bottom? That is a Bamini egg. So these bammets, they lay eggs. And then you get the Bamini egg, which is right here. Now, if you're looking at the crystals, these are called lumen crystals. Effectively, they're just a light source. Now, the thing is that for you to do anything with it, you have to carve it. Carving it just makes the light radius a little bit brighter, and then you can start moving it like a decor item. For the most part, though, it's not really used too much. It's not really that important. You can't make these. You get like a fixed amount, and they're not a lot of light. I don't know they fixed the bug yet. They're not considered a light source, so if you move it into the room where your science buildings are, you don't get the lab bonus, which is really weird because a shine bug gives you it. Right, so that sounds very, like, counterintuitive. Alright, let's do another dig. I hit something right here. Digging, okay, that's fine. Take the cinnabar ore. So the logic here is we're going to move a bin because this temperature is cool enough for solid CO2 to become gas. Right? Because we need it under 34. Actually, I could do it here, right? Now that I realize it. Let's mop this up. Let's do a bin right here. Let's get some CO2. I need more dupes digging over here. They're all over here working, though. Where are we going? Geek's stressed out, man. I thought he was happy with the jambalaya. Alright. Gotta do this. This staying as liquids, good sign. Problem is that we know it's not gonna stay. It's not gonna be like that for a long time. Aw, what? Geek supplied it, but he didn't build it. Feels bad. Oh, you're stuck if you dig that. Don't do that. Alright, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We dig that as well. Okay. We're gonna do 1 kg carbon dioxide, solid. Let's do 10 kgs at a time. Push that to a 7. I wonder if that's gonna make this erupt with CO2. Alright, so that got done. We need to trim the abyssalite right here. So these got moved. Nice. We don't need a light source anywhere yet. So we have this. We just don't know what to do with it. Alright, that usually means I could trim this, get rid of the bottom layer. This is chillin', so we can't reach. Okay, I could get that though. That's not bad. Up and over. Do that. Research is done. There is some automation I wouldn't mind grabbing. Like that. Wait, am I already in the colony? You are. You get a second dupe or I give you a refund. It's up to you. So you said you wanted a rancher in the last colony, but we never got a second rancher. So you ended up rolling over to this one. So guess what? You're the rancher. Hey man, it worked out in the end. You got the ranching job you wanted. Alright, we're trimming that. We could still do this because it's 2 up. And then we do that right here. Pragmatic rancher, only way to do it. Why not drop CO2? Less stairs. There's no way to automate it. This would be the way to automate it. Because if you put a dispenser, they might just loop the same solid. Porlino, welcome in. I see you over there. Tadded, how are you? Oh, I like that name. You want me to change it? You want me to change the name of your dude? We could do it. Pragmatic rancher. He's doing some farming right now. Gotta feed the babies. Are you guys cramped? Because we have eggs in here. Yes, please. I got you. Pragmatic Rancher. How to sub on iPad? Prime sub. So I would 100% say that it's a lot easier to connect your account on PC. Yeah, I got you with the redeem. I'll do it right now, actually. So to connect, if your account isn't connected, you got to connect your account. Now, if you do have it connected, it's really easy. All you got to do is do your normal subscription. And before you accept the subscription, it's going to ask you if you want to do tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, or if you want a gift sub. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of that page, it should say subscribe with Prime. That should be an option for you if you have Prime already connected to your Twitch account. And then after you subscribe, you have to refresh the page, and then it's going to show you a share button. If you don't do it in that order, you might not get the alert to pop up. But if it's not connected, I don't know how to connect it on an iPad. I'd recommend to do it via PC browser. Because I think you have to go into your settings, and then you have connections, and then Amazon account connection, and then you got to link accounts. I don't know if you could do that on iPad, technically. I do know, though, that that's a... that would be the order you do it on a PC. I gave you back your points, Pragmatic Gamer, should be good. We also need to trim that still. Got to get rid of all the Abyssalite. Let's move this here. I'll try, thanks. And thanks for the content. Appreciate it, Z-Gals. I see you over there. Glad you enjoyed the content, man. Shoutouts to you. So we're not moving. The plants have CO2, so I can't be mad. Maybe we already moved a little bit, and that's what we got. I can't reach that, so we'll just go with these two. Move the item. And then we want to do this. Let's do a small trim here while we can. Alright, so we're going to be basing underneath this. I don't know if I want to move my entrance away from the top and like do a seal right here with insulated tiles and have an entrance over here. I feel like that wouldn't be bad, having this be the entrance instead. Something like that. I'm liking that idea. Alright, let's trim that down. We're going to need to carve... Oh, no, we don't need to carve that. It's just going to keep falling. This side, we do this. And then we'll eventually get the bottom layer. So we're going to be moving, boys. We're going to be moving to here. So this means that our pod's going to be outside, which kind of sucks. But, you know, I'm okay with that. Breathability is starting to rebalance, so it's okay here, but getting bad over here. With the alveovaros, though, it's going to be okay, I think. So technically, this is 8.8 dupes given 100% uptime. Now that it's at 52, that might mean that I'm not producing enough oxygen. It's very likely that's the case. So we want to let this rock. So I guess we'll just have this pump rolling right now. Because we need to remove some of the hydrogen to create oxygen pressure. And then CO2 in mass. Still very little at the bottom. Alright, we'll wait for the dupes. So people of chat, man. I think I figured out the map. Have you guys played on Blasted Ceres? Do you guys want to get spoiled and know the solution for this map? I think I realized it. Now, here's the thing. I haven't actually fully explored the bottom. Maybe my opinion's going to change. But I think I have a better understanding of how to play this map now. It's really, really interesting. The reverse trap, dude. The reverse trap. So, of course, this biome with the mercury is going to be colder than everything else. But all the other biomes down here in between, the sleetweed, the Mammoth biome, the salts, the uranium, the rust, all these biomes down here, they're all about the same temperature, and it's warmer than the center. That's the secret, man. It's that easy. Once you make that realization, you'll understand that the center's a trap because alveolar vera is never going to get CO2 because it's going to liquefy or solidify. And then you're running into oxygen issues, and then you can't do anything, and it gets limited. Your crops are going to grow, but then your critters are going to be too cold, and then you don't get the reproductive bonus as a result. It's freaking... oh, man, it's a pain. So because of that, it's kind of a struggle to play on this map. But if you move out to the side ASAP, away from the center, it gets a lot easier because your alveolar vera won't be having that problem anymore. We're moving solid CO2 from the outside to the inside, and it melts almost immediately. And we're getting all the CO2 as a result. It's kind of nice. We should probably put some more alveolar vera here. Keep it growing. But I think we figured it out, boys. That's the name of the game. Alright, we need to move this item. I should also try to do that. Nice. We just need to make sure whoever digs this stands at the bottom. Cyberdyne, don't die, buddy. What are you doing? Legit wondering, but isn't there always CO2 geyser on this map? No. My CO2 geyser, it's 500 degrees. So the thing, hey, Zeagles, thank you for the prime. Looks like you figured it out, man. Thank you so much for using your prime and using it on me. Oh, I don't have my alerts on. Now it's going to be on. Let me redo that. Did that not redo the alerts? Or is that a different alert box? Hey, what the heck, man? No, it should be on. How come my alerts didn't work? That's jank. No pop-up. I apologize. Nightbot's on vacation. I gotta, talk to this guy when he gets back. Nightbot's slacking his job. Feels bad, man. But yo, man, appreciate it. Thanks for using your prime on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate it, Zeagles. So this map, if you see this feature right here, unknown geysers, this means that the geysers on the map is true random. So because it's true random, I don't know if we are guaranteed and we just haven't found it. But I tried looking for geysers, as you can see. The only one we have that's CO2 is the 500 degree one. That's hot, and that's right here. I think it's here. No, it's the volcano, my bad. It's up top. Oh, it's right here. 500 degrees Celsius carbon dioxide. Super jank. So this is hot CO2. So, yeah. We have the hot version this time. Feels bad. Now, even if you have the cold CO2 geyser, the only reason why it works in the normal Ceres map is because the temperature is warm enough to allow it to become gas. See, the liquid CO2 vent spawns as a liquid. Negative 55. Hey, Valric, coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the support. And you guys triggered a hype train, man. Randomly out of nowhere. Appreciate y'all. Valric, Zeagles, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for the support. Welcome to the city. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that sucks, yeah. So the big thing is the temperature right here. Negative 80, negative 70. It's really bad. Up top, negative 80 something. So the temperature bops you the most. It's funny. You think that since it's cold that you're well prepared because that's what the update, the DLC is about. Cold energy. Little do you know, man. It's actually too cold. It's so funny that they designed it that way. It leads me to believe that they know what they're doing and they did this on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, they're gonna think they got this, and then they're gonna realize that they don't got this. If that's what happened to me, man, I got wrecked. Alright, we're gonna do this. We shouldn't get stuck. We're gonna trim down the abyssalite like we should. And then I don't know what to do with the ethanol. I know that we want to use this eventually. Oh, what temperature does this freeze at? I have an idea. 114. Okay, we're good. We are going to move out the reservoir. Move out the reservoir. We're gonna pump this out and move it into a reservoir. And the logic behind this is simple. If I move out 44-degree ethanol, I could allow the area to become warmer than 44. Because if I move out the ethanol, it's not in here anymore. So it's not going to cool it down to 44. Because I want it to become around 30-ish, negative 30. That'd be better for the floxes, actually. Right, negative 30. So we're going to pump out that ethanol and move it somewhere. For now, we'll just put it outside somewhere. Like right here. Oh, I can't reach that. Alright, let's go for that. Gonna call move on debris on the side of the neutronium. Oh, this one? Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we'll do that later. We did that one already, though. Do we have another debris? Not yet, right? That's probably exactly what they thought, dude. Damn. I feel like they saw the Baator mod and took expiration. I really do think that, man. They were watching the Baator mod when they made this map. It really looks like it's been influenced. Even if it's very slight, it looks like it was influenced by the Baator mod. I don't know if you guys agree. But there's a lot of things that I'm like, wow, this is just like the Baator mod. Trap City. Like some of the trap designs. The solid CO2, the snow falling down and becoming a, you know, it thins out your oxygen pretty fast. Hey, legit, how are you doing? I wish I could pop in stream more, but it's slightly too late for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Matik. So yeah, I think it's because we do the crosswords now, right? So I don't get to start stream exactly at 1, straight into Oni. I do the crosswords for like an hour or two, and I miss out on you, Mastikso. You know what we'll do, Matikso? We'll try to stream earlier, so that we'll have stream at normal time. I don't know if we'll be able to do that right away, but that could be something we could work towards. That way, you know, we'll be live earlier, doing the Onis. We get to hang out with you guys. Instead of coming in straight into the crosswords, maybe we do that a little bit earlier. You know? I don't know. But yeah, man, I apologize. That might have been my fault. That might have been my fault. I think we had a destructive dupe break that earlier. Oh, you know what we could do right here? Liquid CO2. Oh no, it's gonna fall on this. I'm gonna do it on this side. And then, oh no, I don't know if I'll be able to mop it up. Like, I see it in some of the areas right here. I don't know if I'll be able to mop it up. How are you though, Matikso? Hope you've been well. Hope all is good, man. Whistling nonchalantly. That's the one I figured you'd have done before my comment even got read. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Hey, Dulcie. How's the colony? I've been visiting my brother and I missed some streams. Oh, dude. D-Mayor, man. Welcome back. The colony has made very little progress because the last couple of streams, I think the last 4 streams, I had internet problems. Now, over this weekend, my ISP sent me a new router and the problems went away. So, I guess good news, bad news. You didn't miss much because I was streaming for like 2 hours and then I would just DC for like 30 minutes straight. Like I would be online for 30 seconds and then it would cut and then I'd be offline for like 10 minutes trying to reconnect. And then I'll come back for like 10 seconds. And I was like, oh, this is tough. But yeah, you didn't miss much. I was getting bumped by the interwebs. I suggest starting off with crosswords and doing the rest at the end of stream. Oh man. I feel like after a day of Oni, I can't think for crosswords. Like like I tried, my brain's mush. That could be an idea though. Yeah, that crossword was a struggle. It was tough, man. It really was. Yeah, well, I'm here because I started my 2-week vacation today. Nice. No need to wake up early tomorrow. Awesome, dude. Sleep in, get the rest, recharge, do whatever it is you want to do. Now is the time. So I hope you have a good time with that, Matik. So maybe we'll see you on more. Because you stay up later, right? All good though if you can't, you know, I get it. But oh man, I apologize for the later start. Oh sweet, I remember the IFE problems. Good that they're better. Yeah, I got some new equipment, man. They were holding out on me. The model's different and everything. I'm just like, what the hell is this? This doesn't even look at the same router anymore. Like it's a different company. It's the same company though, you know. Alright, CO2 is looking good. It's accumulating. I like to use this as a ceiling. So, because this is 4 space gap, I like that concept. We could trim this and replace this with insulated at any time. So I'm gonna go with that setup. What's the list for dupes look like? I'm waiting for early Apex. After early Apex picks a dupe, it's Teemo. After Teemo, it's open. Right now we have 2 dupes, so technically there's no wait. If early Apex chooses one and then Teemo chooses one, it's the next dupe. I see a hidden volcano zone under your new habitual zone. Yes, habitat zone. So we're playing on Blasted Ceres. I made the realization midstream that the map is designed just like how this looks like. Top half is frozen. Bottom half is magma. So we've made that realization, and now I'm actually like playing now that I know that. If that makes sense. Like before, I didn't know that the composition, so I was just chilling in the middle, not knowing what I needed to do. And now that I know now, because we need to do full steam ahead, right? We need to kind of base, get ready, and then do the printing pod objectives. As you can see, we have nuclear fallout. That's because right here, we got some bees flying out, and then they die because of the heat, 800 degrees. So then they fall down into liquid uranium, and then boom. Feels bad. Oh, the map is cut right there. Yep. It's cut in the middle. So the only reason why I knew about this was because of this. When we did the artifacts, and it discovers the other locations for you, I was like, why do we have a spot down here? That's when I made the realization that the map is very deep. So now that I realize that, we went to explore, we find the cut, and it's like, oh, it looks just like this. So yeah, that's the hidden volcano zone. I don't know why it's like that, but that looks like it's going to be part of the challenge. So it's going to be kind of interesting because we're playing on max difficulty. You have to make sure there's no stress. You have to make sure we get them suits and all that, which means we have to do a Mammoth Ranch, get the squash up. So we have a lot we got to do. And then we need to tackle the zone so that we could dig to here. That's actually the goal. We need to clear the magma. So regardless of whatever we choose to do, we're going to need suits and steel, most likely. So hopefully we'll be able to take care of that. Dude, this is not freezing. That's a great sign. I might actually have water for a spawn. Sustainable uranium? I don't know, man. These bees, they keep coming out. They're in a vacuum. I'm happy no one's getting stung, too. And George is right there. He has some bad neighbors. We have a lot of uranium too. Got a hive over here as well. Jump up, jump down. We move the stuff. It's not bad. The sconce, not getting oxalite though. Throwing bees in the magma. Yo, man. It's bad RNG. You know how the moths in real life look at a light and just fly right into it? It's the same thing, man. The bees see... Oh, meep me. Oh, we don't have a meep, yo. D-Mayor, you're gonna have to be the next printed dupe, most likely. So are you gonna be waiting for a meep specifically, though? If you are, I'll get a meat for you. We'll look out for one. If you specifically are looking for a meat, we got you. We could do that. Oh, this is a floor. Wow, that's very nice. And then it's here. Okay. Those are going to be our floors. So, D-Mayor, specifically a meat, I got you. Once we get one, we'll let you in. What's going on, Dominoes? What are the 3 liquid yellow dots and a magma in the right corner? Nuclear waste. So, when the bees die, they become nuclear waste. They're genetic ooze, but when they die, they become solid nuclear waste right there. That's a bee dead body, actually. And when that falls down, it's liquid uranium. Because I think nuclear waste cooks into that, right? Yeah. Wait, no. Liquid nuclear waste. Wait, what? Why is this uranium? Were the bees carrying uranium? That could be why. Because they're harvesting the uranium ore right here. But yeah, the bees are falling down. These guys right here, man. They're such a pain in the butt. What's going on, Kit? Brazen Pumpkin, welcome in, y'all. I see you guys over there. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a good week, because it's indeed Monday. You know, Mondays are just kind of alright. But how are you guys, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Please don't fall down. And yeah, we got the tile there. They're going to be building out. I kind of want more alveoveras. Alright, and then we're going to break through here. So, let's get a reservoir outside that I wanted to do. I guess we could just do it here, right? That's actually why I dug up this way. I should be able to climb up still. And then we'll do a salt pipe. We'll get rid of... No, that might spill over because of that sign. Let's do this. Today's a holiday for me. Oh, nice. What kind of holiday is today? It's August. Stat Veterans? No, that's September, right? So glad I am back for this sick map. Yo, man, have you tried it? Have you tried it, man? This map's a trap, dude. It really is. I thought I knew what I was getting into. I did not. Now, at the same time, it's max difficulty. It's not that bad. And what I mean when I say that is that I expected this to be a lot more difficult for some reason. It was actually not that bad at all. And I don't know why. My Monday was a little rough, but that's because of a 4-hour drive from visiting my brother. Oh, yeah. Long drives are rough. Guys, we have a lot of food, so we should realistically choose this, that, you know, endless cakeouts. But yo, man, I like fries. The only problem is that I don't know if we have salt. Fries without salt kind of sucks. I'm gonna go with the nutrient bars, man. Can't go wrong with trail mix. Am I the only one who thinks B magma thing might be exploitable? The B magma thing might be exploitable. It's tough. Because while it's potentially exploitable, what you need for that to work is space exposure. Because when the bees die, you get a gas sometimes, like nuclear waste gas, and then that kind of bops the hive. So the space exposure here is kind of pivotal, I want to say. It's called BC Day, one of those days off that the government gave up because they thought we needed one about now. Oh, Canada. I see you guys. Shout out to Justin. Hooking you guys up with the holidays. Civic Day in Ontario. Nice. I see you guys over there. I had some friends in Canada that played lacrosse. And they would chew on tobacco. They do the skull, something like that. I remember they would talk about that all the time. All right, so that's there, right? I think we should do this. Just have him run a wheel here. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Canadian lacrosse players are elite, dude. You know what's funny? So I played on a Counter-Strike team, right? And my entire team was Canadian except me. I don't know if this is racist because I'm Asian. I was the token Asian. That's what I was called. I was the only Asian guy on the team. Everyone else was Canadian, you know, they'd be white guys. So I was the token Asian. They called me that because I was really good. And they're like, every team needs a guy that just goes ham. And apparently that guy's always Asian. Because apparently you look down all the top teams. You had Rambo, Method. Method was Asian, but he played for a Norwegian team. Insane. And, right? So it's like, dude, they came from Norway? And Method? What the hell? You had Team 3D, NOA, and then you have some, you know, pure Swedish teams, pure Asian teams, some BR teams, right? But there's like a lot of the top teams had like a random Asian person. A lot of the Cal I, Cal P, like leagues. You just read the names, right? You can tell. So I was that guy. And the funny thing was that a lot of the players on the team played lacrosse. And it's funny because the players that were really good at lacrosse were really bad at Counter-Strike. And the players that were really bad at lacrosse were really good at Counter-Strike. So it was so funny how that worked out because we would randomly have this guy. His name was Garrett Temple. And he was like the all-star of that group of guys. They were like, dude, he's so good at lacrosse, man. And and everyone else were like just friends. They're like, yeah, we're all right. We hang out with him sometimes and like play, but it was like, he's so good, we can't play with him. Like, he plays for a team and all that. I remember that, man, and it was just funny. And then sometimes we'll play with Garrett, and Garrett would just be like talking shit because he plays lacrosse, right? But then he wouldn't be that good. It was the funniest thing. Oh my god, I remember all the time he would complain. And he'd be like, if this was lacrosse, I'd beat their ass. Oh, man. You were the token surfer voice? That makes sense. Yeah, in Canada. That isn't racist. But no, man, I'm serious, man. Like, he was supposed to be, like, really, really good. That's the first time I heard about lacrosse. I've never heard about the sport before. Lacrosse seems insane, man. Yeah, a good lacrosse player has no time to play Counter-Strike. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Come on, man, let's go. We gotta get our design in. Maybe we calm down with the research. We have everything we need for the spawn, technically. Outside of AQ and radiant piping. I don't think we need that. Alright, so we're gonna do that so that we don't have to rely on someone to do any of the jobs here. Oh no! I sucked up everything. Oh, there's no power here anymore. I messed up, boys. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I done messed up while telling the story. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. So let's come in with some strats. Let's do a quick breakup. Have that pipe in still. Let's have it like this. Cool. Let's pop both of those back in. Have that float out, okay. And then, can we cut this up? Nice. So I get this line. Float that in. Cut this up again. Cool. So now we have a line. We have a line here. Everything floats down and out. Pliers tool OP sometimes. Oh crap, I didn't do this right. There we go. Alright, we gotta fix this a little bit. Run that in. Run that out. Run that in. Run that out. Give me some H2. This has to take a little bit of some help. Right, we're gonna get some power. P9 that. Okay, we could actually connect this now to get some oxygen. That's gonna be the idea. We're effectively gonna be pulling lines like that now, so. So we do it like that. This is so tough. That's such a pain. I do feel like players make the game so much more convenient, true. But still competitive enough to talk trash like a dummy. Dude, yeah, I mean, that's a competitiveness, right? Can you build a mechanical filter? It's too much work for this. Oh, dude, 125 kilograms? Technically, I shouldn't build a mechanical filter because it's still going to take damage. Mechanical filter doesn't work with reservoirs because you release full packet size, which means you lose 1 gram slipping through every time, which effectively means it still takes damage. So it doesn't matter if I build one or not because it's not going to be perfect. Now, if I want it to work, I could probably make a design. So we probably have to do a limited valve. I probably do want to do this. Oh, that's the wrong valve. I need a gas shut off here. Right? So here, this comes in and this bridge. Oh. So then I would need, yeah, I would need to loop that back because it needs to overflow. And then I would need a bridge. And then this would come into a shutoff. And then that would be a thing. And then this comes out here. And then we have that leave. That technically works. Not if you put the filtered gas. Oh, I see what you're saying. Only run filtered output and allow the H2 to bleed out. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I was thinking that, yeah, you filter out the O2, some O2 slips through still. But if you only run filtered, you just get 999 instead of both. Which is, yeah, that's still pretty good. Shut off, not meter? No. Meter valve, we can't build anyway, so we don't have plastic yet. But meter valve is set amount. Shut off is going to be what you would build for a mechanical filter. This would work, though. Let's go with this. H2, yeah, that would be okay for the future. But for the gas already in the reservoir, I have 125 in here. I need to filter that out. Meter equals mechanical filter. No, meter is not mechanical filter. That's not the case. Valve, there we go, yep. And it's free of power. That would be in the future, yeah. We can make that improvement. But for this, the gas already inside, I gotta fix this. I might be better off not repairing, just deconning this, to be honest. We're gonna let him repair, though. Thug life. This is running, though. Kinda sucks, but it is running. Oh, I can't reach. Ah, that's why. I can't reach the top layer. What? Oh, you guys step on the water every time. Is this why you guys are getting wet? Ah, that's a stress debuff. And no one's massaging. There he is. Okay. Marie's the only person? Alright, and you're building. Okay. I don't have to worry about this then. You're repairing your building. Everything's looking good. Oh, I use shut off instead of valve. You guys are right. I'm using the wrong one. It's supposed to be valve. You guys are 100% right. I apologize. I was doing the wrong thing. Goddamn. Valve, right? Yeah. Here. Can you imagine playing Max Diff without massage table? It would be very slow. It's kind of like doing the one dupe challenge. Kind of, not really. I should do it like this. Oh, I need to do it like this because I need H2. Yeah, that makes sense. So now I do that. We trim that. Run out the oxygen. And then connect this out. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is 1. 1. We need someone to do this ASAP. Do you do 2 bridges to the valve? Set 1, 110 loop itself. X off, white, valve, small, do keep same element, same loop. Wait, what? Mechanical filter, sure, we did it. So the design is cut. I run this way. Oh, this is not 1. This is 690 because I like the number 69. You didn't really need that. It could be any value. Did we set this? Did we set this? Yeah, we set this, right? Okay. So then we have 69, and we do allow overflow. And then the overflow should be a loop. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't I release oxygen? Ah, fuck, what am I doing? Okay, maybe... Yeah, shouldn't I be releasing O2, dude? What am I doing? God damn it, man. What am I doing? Shouldn't I be filtering out O2? Because there's less O2. Oh my god, yeah, right? I should have been doing O2, not H2. And then I could have just released the O2. Oh. Right? It's here. So I release... Oh, and then I don't need the loop. Yeah, and then I don't need the loop. Because I'm doing 690. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Can we do this now? Hey, man, can we do this immediately? I think I got it now. I was messing up. Just decon the storage. Too late. All right, so it would be... Oh, wait. No, okay. Oh, that's stupid. We do both of them. Wow. Okay, the oxygen there is not supposed to be like that. That's not right. Why is... Oh, there's an O2 bubble. Why the hell is there an O2 bubble here? What? Why is there an O2 bubble here? I'm so confused, man. Why would there be an O2? There shouldn't be an O2 bubble there. Alright, we have oxygen at least. Now Veras. Priority 9, we're waiting. This needed to not have an overflow, because I need to do a limit right here. That made so much sense. And then I need to have one element inside. What are you deconstructing? Oh, not the bridge. This. There we go. I was like, why is that taking so long? Now you need this. No, you were supposed to build that, dude. Yeah, not enough H2. Okay, so this is oxygen. Right, so now we do this. Don't overflow that. And then we should have H2 here every bubble. That should work. Now we should have overflow. Hydrogen. Pipe. Hydrogen, nothing oxygen related. Empty, empty, empty. Right? So this should work. This should work. And then that should work. That should work. So H2 loops back and forth and O2 filters out. And then what we do is we do a split line here to get hydrogen up top. And then we get H2 to both. All right, so I messed up. I had this pump oxygen, so we have 100 kilograms of oxygen inside the gas res. That's the buffer box for the hydrogen. There's not enough pipeline to filter out all 300 kilograms of hydrogen, though. So I made it so that, you know, we just kind of loop it like this. Eventually, this is going to fill in and all of the hydrogen is going to go into here, so this is fine. We can. It's not necessary though to prioritize it. We're not burning enough power to actually like need a build like that. Now all we have to do is make sure this doesn't pressurize, which hopefully I think we're okay with. Why does the oxygen dump out at the bottom? So every single tile, right here, is occupied by an element, right? So imagine this entire 6 pipelines right here is all pink. When it's all pink, nothing blue could merge with that because this game has a rule where nothing mixes. So you can't mix pink with blue, so the blue has to bypass. However, anything that's pink merges with the pink, so then that means all the pinks get filtered out. This is the mechanical filter design. This is effectively the basis behind why this filters out specific, in our case, it's gases, because you can use this with liquids as well. And that's how this works. Powerless gas filter, the mechanical filter is, I believe, the proper term. So the problem with this is that you can't have full gas bubbles. Right here it's 1,000 because you only have 1 gram right here. This means that you could only at most filter out 999 grams. So I actually have a second filter here to make it so that the gas bubble passing through gets split into 2 gas bubbles that's smaller than 1,000, so we get a perfect filter. So that's why you see 2 blues and 2 pinks, usually. That's usually how the sequence goes. 2 pinks, and then we get 2 blues, 2 pinks, 2 blues. You could also do double bridge set with this to do full bubbles. You can. I'm not a fan of the double bridge, but that is a build. Double bridge is kind of weird. However, in this way, the filter will throw out the... Once the output pipe is full, the output pipe doesn't actually fill. So we're actually using a second mechanic in this game. Gas filters, when they have mixed gases, they actually cycle through every individual gas before going back to the original gas. So since we have two gases, it's H2O2. Because of that pattern, I'm able to run this design where I feed back into the input because it wants to cycle through. So we're actually fine, and it's never going to fill, and we'll eventually remove all the hydrogen. I mean, oxygen. Because it's going to stagger. Blue, pink, blue, pink. No, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so now that we got that, oxygen is coming back. The alveol vera is keeping us alive. We need some more CO2. Chlorine is becoming... Oh, the chlorine's liquefying over here. And then we got to move out the ethanol still. We got a printout. Take the oxalite. We kind of need it right now. Alright, now we should be good. Water is good. Let's add some more. This is warm, which is okay. H2 is accumulating. I should do that upgrade. Element sensor. Let's do it here. And then we're going to have that for the H2 pump. I should open this to have this, you know, feed out into there. Alright, now we gotta wait. Man, I can't believe I messed that up like 5 times. We should be doing good now, though. Food is fine. I need to do something with the floxes. We barely have any. Oh, I never got the critter trap inside. It probably doesn't matter, because they're not even doing the thing. Guys, it's a Monday. I know that the Mondays kind of suck. But can we get some smiles in chat? Can we get some happy emotes? Can we get some good vibes? Anything that we got, man, that's an emote that shows a little bit of a happy emotion. Post a smile, y'all. Let's see it. That way we can have the good Mondays. Gotta start off the week right. Pre-Zero, I see you over there with the Mamba Loves. One of the better ones. The, I can't pronounce her name, man. Tepo with the Kappas. Porlino with the Happy Dino. Zeagles coming in with a smug. I see you over there. Brazen with my handwritten emotes that I drew myself. Banshee Whale, oh no. Priests. You're using fear, dude. It's like you're playing WoW again. This guy's just gonna run in, drop a fear bomb, like he's playing PvP. I see you over there. Chip LaRon with the Mob Cool is the only way to do it. Yo, man, I don't know what that emote is at. You guys see you, though. All that extreme happiness, I guess. Oh, and guess what, boys? All the oxygen is gone, so I don't need to do this anymore. So, we could cut this design. And then we are going to cut this side, cut that side, and we're just going to let the hydrogen out. And then we're just going to loop that, cut this, and everything here is good now. Cut that, bring that back. We'll leave it there for now. You have enough beds? Yep. No, I don't. 2, 4, 6. I didn't get enough beds. Ah, that's good. I don't have the heater. Yeah, let's get some bedrooms. Is there a minimum size? 12. We're gonna cut this guy's room real fast. Let's get some new beds. And then potentially a heater up here. I don't know if we'll need it though. We're moving anyways, we're fine. We'll get them beds for now. They're gonna take us some time to move. It's gonna take us some time to move. I don't know how we're gonna keep it breathable over here. Okay, we shouldn't dig that because it might get stuck here. And then I probably need to move this out. The liquid chlorine does not help. I am not gonna lie, the liquid chlorine does not help. Oh. I guess I could do that. Yeah, we'll do it here. We're gonna drop off the liquid. Ice machine, Lindsay. They call it the ice machine. It feels bad, man. Feels bad for the Lindsays. Alright, we're gonna give Lindsay to early Apex. Because I just have to give out the dupes now. 6, 7. Timo! Would you like Marie, Timo? Oh, you're here! Oh man, I called out to you earlier. You might have just tuned in then. Got lucky. What does Lindsay do? Lindsay is our mechatronics. Wow. Yeah, she's a starter dupe. She's a starter dupe. You were here from the beginning. Yeah, man. Do you have a outfit of choice? No, no worries, man. No worries. So I was gonna default something to you, but now that you're here, man, you have anything you want to wear specifically? I got you. Hockey shirts. No outfit preferences. All right, let me know. I could rename the character anytime. I gotta set him up like he's a Lakers fan. You know how it is. Purple and gold, baby. Purple and gold. Nah, my Lakers is coming in. My Lakers are coming in. Flyers jersey. Maybe I should have. Alright, moving out the items. We need to probably mop up the chlorine. So I wanted to mop up the chlorine and just move it out to here. And drop it off. Maybe we should make a 2-2 gang. There's a new that you might like. Oh, is there a new skin? Oh, I never actually upped these to priority 9. They need to clean those toilets. There's a new what? What came out, man? What came out? Something new coming out? Not enough toilets. New mod! What's a new mod? You know what I'm realizing? Maybe I need to put the phosphor right here. And it's a little bit too far. What does the new mod do? I'm also thinking we might just have insufficient ice. That can't be true. Yeah, 400 tons. That's just low priority, I guess. I guess there's also the wood burner that it's trying to run. I guess we could just not run this anymore. It doesn't really matter. No bad. Okay. Let's do that so that we can get started with the ethanol pump up here. CO2's chilling. I still need to move out the chlorine. I feel like we might just not have enough dupes. Or maybe it's a massage issue. Oh, ha. This needs to be powered like that. And then we need to not run that here. Not that it matters right now. Because we're not running the pumps. So it's actually not that bad. Alright, we're just gonna do it like that. Oh, you buffering? Feels bad, man. Interwebs. I feel the internet problems, man. They're not good to have. So we do have the food. I don't have the oxygen though, right? I'm thinking we should get more dupes to increase the labor, because I feel like that's going to be so helpful. Having more people work would be really nice, I think. The only problem is that I don't think we're able to provide the O2 for them yet. Once we can, we should. And everyone's stressed. Okay, is there liquid on the floor? Oh my god. It's that every time the dupes pass. Okay. Okay, we could do that then. Let's do another bottle emptier here. Do that at 9. This one's going to be for liquid. No. Have we not mopped up any liquid chlorine? Okay. Mop that up, boys. This is liquid carbon dioxide. Let's get the mopping in. The liquid CO2 is bopping my dupes. So ridiculous. They're getting stress, call that. It's called mass move. Oh, that sounds tight. Do you move multiple items at once? Well, like a click and drag? Oh, that'd be so tight. That'd be so tight, man. No one's moving the chlorine, so they're getting stressed. Alright, so this is phosphorite. We're going to put this on a 6 because these plants are at a 7. That way we could pull from the bin anytime we can. H2 is golden. We haven't done the setup build yet. I need to start moving out the ethanol, so this is going to help. Chlorine! So we could dump this on this side now. Any liquid CO2. We need to mop up ASAP. It's so cold that the dupes... No, it's cold enough that it's liquid, but then when the dupes pass, it becomes gas. This is the worst form of CO2. Because it feels like it's never going to go away. It's always moving and bopping your mop command. And then you can't get rid of it. That's super annoying, man. Alright, it might be this then. Oh, I need to, Oh, that bops me. Alright, let's get rid of it. It's probably worthwhile. And then we'll just put a ladder there or something. Take the coal. Features allows you to select an area, then point all items in that area to a new item types that have filtered selection, so you can move away specific items. Hotkey. Select target, move to... Oh, so it's like a sweep by type. So it's like a sweep function, move function at the same time. So I could do something like this. Sweep, and then I move only granite to this tile from that entire area. Well, that's very convenient. That sounds very convenient. So it's... Oh, that's going to make this obsolete almost. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. They'll make it obsolete. Well, not really, completely. They're still going to have its use. Oh, we have no power. Okay. Let's push this to a 7. Yeah, that sounds nice, man. That sounds really convenient. I can't do anything about this CO2. It's so annoying. They're just always going to be stressed, and then I lose so much time because of that. The most annoying thing in the world. Literally nothing I could do about that. Can we get that info again, but from a rancher? Let's see what over there, poor Lino. Use mesh or ladders instead of snow. Yeah. We probably could. Then we still get wrecked right here. Oh, you can't build ladders on top of tiles? That kind of annoying. Is that going to be too much for them because they're not even working on this? Man, this CO2 sucks. Maybe we do need to build mesh. Ah, man. It's time, boys. This area is the worst, though. Ethanol is getting pumped. Let's go. Just a couple for now in the puddles. And then this part is the bad part. Okay, so it's just the ice's fault. Because it's the ice that's causing it. The abyssalite's not warm enough to actually cause problems. That's actually kind of interesting. I just saw another great mod. A lot of mods coming out, huh? No one's running the wheel. Chain tool. What does it do? Does it allow... Does it, like, chain certain jobs together so they're done in sequence? That's kind of nice, if that's what it does. Got the P9s. They ain't doing much, though. Chain tool lets you force duplicants to execute a variety of errands in a strict order. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like RimWorld. Alright, we have to deny access on this door. Because they keep just going through here. Can you just mop this, man? We're done with this. That sounds nice. That's like when you have a pond in RimWorld and you make them like, what's that thing called? When you take control of a pond? I forget what that's called. We probably want to dig that. We probably want to make that insulated. I see you over there, poor Lino. Too much micromanaging for my playstyle. Dude, give me all the lead like you did in Baator. My asteroid sucks so bad. Dude, this it sucks, huh? Yeah. It's tough. Blasted Ceres is a bad time. I feel you with the micromanaging. A lot of people don't like microing in this game. It's a big, like, for lack of better words, bad theme. Alright, these tiles need to go away. 40's alright. And then we have to put insulated on top of that. Really need this. No ladder yet. Dude, Unknown Lewis, you having a bad time on this run, huh? Is it that bad? I did realize that on playing on normal Ceres, you don't build any conductive wires in this playthrough. I did make that realization. You never build a single conductive wire if you can. Liquid chlorine, liquid carbon dioxide, classic. It feels like you cannot do anything in this game with like conductive wiring. Like, you need to avoid it. That's what it feels like. Alright, I'm willing to do the extra animation instead of digging out. Why is that? There is like almost no refined metal. Because you want to use the mercury, right? For the mercury lamp. So you don't want to use mercury on anything else because it's not renewable yet. You're not guaranteed a metal volcano. I happen to have one though. And then you get almost no other metal, right? Because the other metal is iron. You're going to want that for steel most of the time. And then you have rust, which means you have to oxidize that for you to get another metal type. Otherwise, you have cinnabar ore, which is going to become mercury. So you would use this just as a base ore. And then you would have a lot of iron. Maybe some wolframite, I guess. But because of that, you don't really want to waste that on like conductive wiring. Because it feels like you're going to need a lot more on steel. Oh yeah, this was the gas I was talking about. This is how the bees get wrecked. Or all steam turbines or anything. I do have 5 tons of steel. You have a lot of steel. I see you over there. Oh, you don't have metal for the suits. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, suits. You're going to have to use iron for suits. 100%. You're going to have to use iron for suits. A lot of times you don't want to do that, though. Because, you know, back of your mind, you don't want to waste it because you might need it for something else. In which case, it's usually steel. But if you have a lot of steel, maybe you just use it on suits. You won't believe what mod I found. It's got to be something that we always complain about. It's a no animations mod. It takes all the dupe animations and interactions with each other and stops it. I don't know. That's the only thing I could imagine. Oh, yo, why? What kind of mod is that, dude? Alright, let's stop this. Let's do some digging here. And then let's just build on top of that. Yeah, man, it's dark. Yo, man, the RimWorld modders breaking out of RimWorld coming to Oni now. I hate to say that, man, but it feels like that sometimes. I wish they would fix the abyss glitches. Big Eric, which glitch are you talking about? Which glitch are you talking about? Is it the abyssalite? And the what the people call is fracking? Temperature exchange with abyssalite. Oh, it's because of the rounding, huh? I wish they just put the proper value instead of the rounded value. Like, if they just changed it to 0.001, it would just answer everyone's questions. And they don't actually have to change the mechanic, actually. All they got to do is show this as a 0.001. Oh, yeah. Or make it 0. See, that's the problem, though. You can't make abyssalite 0 in this game. You can't. You realistically can't. If they make this 0, what would be the downside? Yeah, you use it for insulation. That's really it. Making it 0 would remove the incentive to deal with every bomb eventually. Just showing at 001 at least removes the question and confusion. That's true. That is true. Because while abyssalite prevents heat transfer, it doesn't actually like prevent it all the way. That is true. It really just slows it down. Right? That is true. That's actually why I would rather just show a 0.001. That just makes more sense, IMO. I see you over there, Daphne Lion. Yeah, that is a good point. If you don't actually have heat transferred through abyssalite, there's no reason to break through it, and you want to keep it up as much as you can. And it becomes a game where you just seal the openings. Yeah, that's tough. I like to see a molecular forge recipe that turns abyssalite into tungsten. I think... Hear me out. Hear me out. I think they need to redo the insulated tile recipe and make it the same cost as regular tile, except that there is a miniature abyssalite cost with every build. So even if you have insulated tile unlocked, you need abyssalite in order to build it. Now, back in the day, they had abyssalite as a material type that you could use for insulated tile. Right? So you could just choose abyssalite from this list. That was too strong, because that was basically, you could build abyssalite tiles, and it would make heat transfer like negligible. I would rather have like a 5 kilogram, 10 kilogram, maybe 25 even. So it would be 200 regular mineral, and then like 25 or maybe 5. Kind of like how you have the meter valve. Right? Because the meter valve, it's part plastic, right? Part refined metal. Have a split cost like that. And then you have a lot of internal use now. And then you make it so that the mineral consumption goes down. That way, it helps out the Ceres Frosty Planet Pack DLC. Because you have reduced minerals anyway, right? Maybe add that in for the insulated pipe. Maybe add that in for the insulated gas pipe as well. Reduce the mineral cost and make part of it abyssalite, so that the total is like 250 instead of 400. And then we have a lot of use for this now. And then you're giving people incentive to start mining it down. I would rather do it that way if I was dev, but I'm not dev. So, dev, if you hear me, man, that's a suggestion. It's the boy me, you know it's good ones. I only got the best suggestions. And we did abyssalite, another purpose. Yeah, you gotta repurpose it, right? Because right now it's not used for anything. And it's way too strong for what it does. And it's like you can't really apply that to other things for that reasoning as well. Has to be balanced. Has to make sense. Has to have some sort of logic, man. Is abyssalite used in insulation material? It's used to make insulite, yes. So insulite is insulation, renamed. And you do use abyssalite in that. Iso resin, reed fiber, abyssalite. And then you get insulite. This got renamed from insulation. I think it was 6 months ago. That was in February's update. That would be tight, though. That's a good name change. Yeah, I didn't like it when they had a lot of similar names. Super Endgame never got to use it. That's because you don't need to use this rocket anymore. If this rocket was necessary to beat the game, you would use Insulite more often. But it's not. You could use like Rambold Engine or even Petroleum. So it's like you don't need it anymore. You just skip it. Joe Tom. Somehow you can melt it into tungsten. Yes, you can. The way you do it is it's slow. But it is possible. I've actually heard of people trying to make abyssalite melters. And that's usually after they do a regolith melter. I don't know why. I heard someone, he was like, oh yeah, I need magma, so I'm melting regolith. And then he's like, oh, I'm done with it now. So now I want to do abyssalite melting. I was like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm just trying to make rock gas. And I was like, dude, what are you even doing, man? You're playing this game so different from everyone else. But yeah, you know, I'm just going to do my thing. I was like, all right, man. But some people playing like that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Wow, that's a lot of ethanol. I guess for the sake of the build, we could just do this and just rebuild the res. Contactless pumps are a pain. They really are. They really are. You don't get the full amount. It's alright. Slow process. It is what it is, though. That's the great thing about this game. There is no right way. Yes, 100%. You could leave it to the speedrunners, min-maxers, to argue which is more efficient. That's like, you know, 0.05 cycle difference. But at the end of the day, man, you know, if that doesn't matter, right, in terms of cycle count score, dude, you're good. Everything works eventually. Destroy the tank, but I'm tired, so we'll take le dent. And then destroy the tank. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Sleepy time for the dupes. They could just update pumps to detect from any of the tiles they could actually pump from. Ooh. I could see people getting mad that their pump is not getting full pump size, though, per pump. It's like, my pump should not pump that if I'm not getting full pump size. I could see people arguing about that next. I can't judge no one's playstyles because I play like a slug. I'm clearing out slime biome by cycle 100. Oh wow, you actually clear that out? Hey, do you do the strat I do? Slowly clear out the slime lung by building one wheezewort next to the mass of germs. And then only mine the slime that gets, what's the word I'm looking for? Cleansed? No. Cleaned? Something like that? That's super slow. Nothing wrong with that, but then make sure it's clean. No slime lung at all. But it should, like, real pump, still pump, when they're not fully submerged. Okay, it damages them, but still... Yo, man, I was gonna say, like, my cat fountain, right? It says, don't run this if there's no water inside the bucket. My cat fountain has a sticker that says that. Do not turn this on if there's no water inside. I was like, alright, man. It is what it is. God damn it. This is still liquid. So it's the top ceiling that's causing a problem. That's annoying, man. I hate this. There's nothing I could do. Alright, we're gonna replace that with mesh. It is what it is. Disinfected, thank you. Decoded, I see you over there. I like strip mining the biomes to the abyssalite one by one. I still do it old school way. Waterlock, mass dig out, tons of deodorizers. That's the classic, man. Nothing wrong with that. That's just the play style, man, that you gravitate towards. Alright, we're gonna need to turn the water back on. We need to bump this to 9 because we're not doing anything anymore. The electrolyzer is no longer... Oh, shit, boys. We have oxygen problems. This is not good. They're not doing the ice liquefier. I guess I'm doing too much on the right side that I'm pushing them to not do the normal jumps. That's tough. Yeah, this is done. I need to build that. I guess we could chill out with the mesh. Liquid in here now. Hopefully we don't have to step on it. Still got it over here. You play with any mods. I have like 3 mods. One mod I have is right here. My sweep menu has a menu. So you know that sometimes your printing pod has a lot of items. You print it out. And you know there's something you printed out 50 cycles ago and you just don't want to look for it. You just go here. It's like, I remember one time I got a joyous seed. So I'm just going to sweep that. Right? So you could do stuff like that. So I get to choose what I want to sweep. Oni mods. So close, geek. So close. Sweep by type should be in the game. I 100% agree. The other mod I use is Smart Mop. It's one-click mop. So I click here. And then all of the CO2, because I clicked on liquid CO2, gets mopped up. That's a ease of access mod. Oh, did I just... I just bought the harvest. And then I run Smart Mop. Outside of that, I run DGSM at the beginning of the game. And then that's all the... Well, pliers. Right? You know about the pliers. I run this still because the disconnect tool is limited to only one at a time. Right? I like having more control with pliers. So those are the 3 mods I use. I also use DGSM at the beginning of the game to configure my dupes. Outside of that, that's it. Very small list of mods. I play very close to vanilla, if not exactly vanilla. There we go, Timo. You got it. I only use those 4 mods. I used to use Critter Rename. It hasn't been updated yet, so I can't rename my critters yet. I used to use Customize My Paints, and I used to have my channel emotes as paintings. So we have pictures of Mamba, right? I don't have that on anymore. They haven't been kept up, so they're a little bit outdated. Otherwise, that's it. Okay. Breathability issues. We need to keep the ice. Requires emptying. This needs to be running now. It's got it. It's got it. What? Oh, he's going for the supercomputer. Okay. Alright, so what are my dupes doing right now? Oh, they're just doing the very minor stuff. This is just very slow for them, huh? So realistically, I just need to start taking more dupes. And I need to not worry about the water situation. How come no one's doing this? No one's storing priority. Supplying... dig, build, cook. So, okay, so no one does store. All right, Geek is going to do it. You got a Geek. All right, no more. Oh, man, all this liquid chlorine. Let's do that. Smart mop the liquid chlorine. Max priority, please. We want to move out the liquid chlorine if we can. Then it's all gas right here. Now, chlorine is very volatile. It's going to become gas and reliquefy, which is why it's going to break the bottle like that. And it's because the dupes are warm, right? Warm body. They're going to heat it up as they walk by. That's super annoying. All right, some water. Geek is looping. Looping the water, boys. Finally. Hydrogen. Turn this back on. Oh, this is not connected. Not gonna let this rock. We want to disconnect that in out. That works. Little bit of water. Radioactive waste goes through the container. It does, man. It does. You can't do anything with it. It looks like it, but it's chlorine. No! Guess who we got? He's in, boys. Hey, Bit Fury coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Manensis. Manensis. But yo, man, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, my friend. I see you over there, Bit Fury. How are you? And thank you so much for supporting me and the Mamba. This guy is D Mayor. Alright, so D Mayor needs an outfit. Not balloon artist. Alright, we're gonna give him a lumberjack shirt. Let's give him... Kind of matches his hair. Let's go with the first one. We don't have brown gloves. Tectonic. Orange shorts. I like that. Doing great. Hitting the Chaos Crew run at the moment. Oh, nice. Hope that's going well. I am not familiar with that, though. But I believe that's the Echo run, right? And then we have Teemo. Teemo is the only dupe on the other schedule. Teemo's gonna wear a jersey, dude. Thug life. There we go. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Ah, quarterly community. So do you guys all play the same seed, or do you guys share the same save? I don't know how that works. Either he posts both the seed and the save. Oh, that's cool. And you guys just play it together and see what the results are? Because everyone has the same setup. I see you guys. I need denim pants. All right, man, we got you. Let's take out the shorts, give them some jeans. Jeans and socks. You got the high socks, man. Never one time seen the same anything. Ah, that's impressive. So you guys get a lot of variety with the playthroughs. That's interesting. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Sounds like it could be a good time. Full Canadian! All you're missing is a Tim Hortons coffee cup. Okay, so now we have, I think it's 2 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 11. Yeah, we have 2 extra beds. So we will want to just take more dupes now. I think it's gonna be necessary. We might want to grab the Bammits, but we have time. It's fun compared to the saves at the end. Same problem with different solutions. Interesting. I see you guys over there. Dude, this is warming up the map. The water. I'm impressed. Looks like the chlorine doesn't want to liquefy anymore, which is okay. But we're not able to really move out the chlorine. I mean, they're trying. We just gotta let them catch up. I guess we could just mop that up. Oh, this wasn't piped in. And then we want to get rid of that so that we could move the res over there. Probably no liquid to mops, that's fine. Liquid chlorine again, classic. Let the green liquid spill. Still building that out so we don't get wet feet. Still moving out the chlorine, even though a lot of it has broke the tank. Oxygen is getting back to becoming included. I want to remove it and add more pressure. And this is pumping hard. The gas flow is just a little slow. We could probably just mine all that so that the gas moves up a little faster. This side shouldn't be trimmed anymore. This side might be. Because I think it's right here that's a bottleneck, right? Toilets, some of them are about to get full, actually. It's not looking good. Moving CO2, moving out the stuff. Okay, so what would the plan be? I think we want to make a spawn first. That would make sense. Have the oxygen solved internally. Hmm. Pipeline is done. Dig that out. That falls down. That makes sense. I think we disable this building. Because they're never gonna give us eggs at a good rate. So I'm wasting time here. Shearing is fine. This is fine. We are not moving phosphorite. Wow, we're really just that behind. The massage table is probably always being used. Stress is low. It's right here. It's a connected line right now because I want to use the H2. Oh, and it can't pump. Nice. Oh, we got oxygen though. Feels bad. That was not enough. Alright, so let's cut this. This is a trap. Alright, just let it settle, let it do its thing. Gases are bad right now. You need a buffer, yeah. That does work. 5-second buffer. We still max pressure though. Alright, so I think we do want to do this then. Start pumping. Ooh, opening. Okay, I see what I'll do. We'll do that strat again. Oh. Have that pipe out. Oh, that's not connected. Pull that out. Get rid of the oxygen so that we don't take damage. Have that go back in. Alright, so we are pumping out of here so that this keeps spawning is the idea. Because this is going to pull the gas down. So hopefully this pressure goes down this way. Another thing I think I should do is trim this. This is not used. All the freaking chlorine here. As much as I want to move the chlorine, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. As long as we can add the ice, move out the oxygen. Tech-wise, I think we're caught up to what we need. There's stuff that I could tech up, but I think we don't have the labor in order to keep it up. So we're just going to not research anymore. All right. and then it re-liquefies. So what's chlorine liquefy at? 34. Okay. So it's effectively this is the problem. We need to just get rid of this ledge. The pumping out is too fast, maybe. Trim this down for a second, let that catch up. We are getting meteor showers, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's gonna fall down as it should. And then we climb down that way to get to here. Okay, so it's colder at the bottom than it is up top. Solid carbon dioxide, 400 kilograms. Not moving it into the bin. Okay, we got 20 grams, slow. Breathability is great over here. Yeah, probably don't need to keep pumping. Okay, so we could make rooms here, but we shouldn't live here yet because they're going to have to travel back and forth for bathrooms, for eating, for sleeping. Now, having them do all that back here is fine. I don't mind it. And then we just keep all the breathing here, and then the dupes are around here a lot, and then they have CO2 come down naturally. That works out for us. Critter version, that's fine. Luddites, but you're an operator, that sucks. I think we still take nails. Wait a second. I believe someone wanted Amari. But Amari's not good. I'd rather take nails. First priority is probably bathroom infrastructure. I probably should try that, yeah. Because the thing about the bathroom infrastructure is that that's a heat source. So that makes a lot of sense for us to try to do. That would make sense right here a lot. Get a water sieve refinement. So it's probably going to be clean, dirty. I don't want to reverse this. So is it like this? Dirty water comes from up top, cleans go down to the bottom. And we hold dirty water. That makes no sense. We do it like this. We hold clean water, and clean water comes from... Nah, that doesn't make any sense either. We do it below? So... clean water would come... from the right side. That makes sense. And then we run this here. And then we run this backwards. Okay, so we would actually want this insulated. This would come from the top. And then this comes in here, which feeds into the bottom. So that would be door. And then let's just do a one set for now. So sink, toilets, dirty water, clean water. Okay. Built the res. Howdy, Mr. Mao. Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Howdy, Mowdy. Welcome in. Hope the Mondays are going, you know, better than a Monday. But how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If you have any questions, of course, this goes for anyone in chat, not just Mr. Mao. If you guys have any questions, man, feel free to ask. We'll be happy to help. Right now, if you guys are just tuning in, we are on the Blasted Ceres map on max difficulty. This is currently our number 3 attempt because we are doing a no one's allowed to die run. So if someone dies, we got to reset. Yeah, so we're on our 3rd attempt so far. We did get to the bottom. There's a lot of cool stuff down there, but we need steel. And beyond that, I need long-term living. So right now we're moving base. This middle area turns out to be too cold for us to do anything. All the CO2 liquefies the moment it touches the ground, so we get no oxygen as a result. So we're trying to move and build a spawn, because this is warmer. But right now, max difficulty, Blasted Ceres. Doing all right. Hey, running Tarkov. I'm not going to lie. Tarkov seems like it'd be super fun. It does. And I would say the word seems because I've never played it. I have never played Tarkov before, man. I wouldn't consider that like a feels bad thing, though. Did I see you over there, man? Tarkov, good times. I'm dying in DMV, so it's more fun. I'm doing PvE. Dude, I would do PvE too. 100%. Gotta fight the scabs. Scabs with a V, I believe. Is there no bottled ethanol here? Okay, we can move that, I guess. Still super stressful though. The AI is ridiculous. Doesn't the AI like... Isn't it like they cheat sometimes? Not that they cheat, but it's like they're AI. They get the unfair advantage. They know everything for whatever reason. Guys, stay hydrated, man. It's summertime. You know what it is. It's hot outside, man. Alright, so this is done. We're not going to need power here anymore. Let's cut the line. We probably will need it for the seed, so we're just going to keep this here. Remove that, though, and then move the ethanol. Yeah, hardcore legit aimbot. Yeah, they got the aimbots. There's no fog. I hear it be like that sometimes, man. Look at the weather. The humidity is not that bad. I see you over there. Alright, so I was hoping to be able to move out all of the ethanol so that we could remove the pipe segment right here. Well, I guess I just want this. That way the pipe can connect. So we want to get that built, get the first one in. If it goes in like that, okay? So realistically... I probably want to build this out now and get rid of the natural tiles. And then we're going to try to build a bathroom here. I don't know what we'll have up top yet. We do know this is going to be a bathroom. Yeah, we'll just set it up like that. Alright, ethanol's gone. The breathability here is better. Let's start pumping again. H2 is very healthy. I don't need a pump up top yet. We're hoping for rain here. The air quality is hell with the fire. Oh, you guys have fires. Oh, it feels bad. Fires are always bad time, man. I hate to hear it. Gotta do the rain dance, dude. You gotta go outside. Bust a move. The gods are gonna be like, oh man, he knows how to dance. Give him some rain. That's how it works, man. You gotta entertain the gods, and they will give you a little water. It'd be like that sometimes. Alveol Vera. Field 2. 10 dupes. We could get one more. O2 is getting pumped in. It's very nice. It's very nice. Alright, I think we do need to just break through here. I got about 200 hours in Oni. I still can't get past mid-game. Let me guess. You are getting bopped by the mid-game barrier. which is you get to a point of the game where you don't have perfect sustainability, but because you have sustainability, you're scared to ruin it. And your colony is finally balanced, but you don't know how to proceed. Now, a lot of times, that really just means you have to just get steel and plastic and get rocketry started. Problem with that is a lot of people don't like to do rocketry and or don't think about steel or plastic or don't know how to make it. But that's a lot of times what you would have to do. Make steel, make plastic, make sure you can make a lot of it, because you're going to want at least a few tons of each, because you got to do plastic research, and steel is going to be needed for like some rocketry stuff later. Not only that, steel survives magma temps, so if you want to build stuff in hot areas, steel is very nice for that. But not sure though. Cooling and spawns. That's another big thing. Cooling. So that's where you need the plastic, because the moment you unlock plastic and steel and you could build the aqua tuner steam turbine combo, you could do all the cooling you want to do. But it means that you have to get to that point of the game though. But once you do get cooling, you do spawn, cooling down the oxygen, permanent food storage, controlling temperatures so you grow any kind of food you want, because you can make a cold box for cold food like sleet wheat. You make a hot box with like a teppidizer for some of the hot food like pinch of pepper nuts. And then centralized power. That's all around the same area. So the thing is, I guess, have you ever built a steam turbine aqua tuner combo? If you're getting hung up on cooling, that would be the main question, right? You pick, welcome in, how are you? I saw the new update in Twitch. Oh wait, there's a new update in Twitch? I didn't know. Wait, guys, how do I not know about this? Feels bad. There was an update on Twitch, guys. You guys tell me about that, man? What happened? How did I not know about this? What's going on? I don't know about the new updates, feels bad. We need them to work. No research, oxygen. I keep building heat exchangers for cool slush. Cold polluted water geysers early on, bring vent water up temp, and they're refined to water, while a cooling loop for temp control. Then I just kind of leave them. That works. The only thing is that you can't overconsume because you just run out of coolant that way. So it means that, like, you could play that style. You just have to make sure that you don't overconsume. Don't die, man. You got this. Oh, they changed the format, so it's like TikTok. Twitch mobile got revamped. Oh. I haven't done that yet. I get to where I need to do steel, but again, figuring out cooling. Got you. That means then a lot of times it's the band-aid solutions you need to get you over that hump so that you could get full on to steel and plastic. I think that's what it is. You need they need some band-aid solutions to get him over the hump. That's what I think Mr. Mao is going through. I'm not sure though. But yeah, we gotta let him finish his raid, ask him a couple more questions. That's entombed, yeah, makes sense. High stress, that's not too bad. Okay. So, we are digging, it's going pretty good. Can't be bopping the water. Alright, we gotta bop this side then. Gotta keep on digging. Cleaning, smacks this out. Alright, man, let's do this. We gotta move the chlorine. Moving base is a big struggle right now. Oh, you know what we need to do as well? How are you? We doing all right? We're trying to move base right now, but it's slow. Everything's taking so long to do. It is a tough time right now. Bottomless stomach. All right, we'll take the seal. Not a lot of CO2 there. Yeah, man, it's not a lot. It's struggling right now. We're trying to move CO2 as well. It's just, it's tough times. We need to stop the CO2 from being over here. Maybe this is why. If it's not priority 9, they don't actually do anything. That happens a lot. We need to move base. Oh, that would be so much smarter. Yeah, the radiation's not gonna bop us. It's too weak. It's not Baator mod, right? So it's not gonna bop us. So we're gonna base right here. I want to base right here because it's cooler. This is -80. This is -40. So it's better. My critters won't get bopped. You know, everything's gonna be pretty good over here. Okay, I see why. I see why this is a problem now. Yeah, later you up temperature. Yep, we build a spawn that's going to be heat source, and then we could be warm over here. That's going to be the goal. I think the biggest thing is all the errands we're doing for supplying. We have to move phosphorite for the plants. We have to move out CO2 for this. We have to move water for the spawn. We're not doing stuff for research anymore. That's kind of nice. Sometimes we move the food to the food storage. Pumps aren't on because this is very breathable, very nice. Alright, let's go to the bottom then. I think it's just too much travel right now. Room's very small, yeah. The rooms are... We don't have that much space over here. CO2 is really bad. I want to do liquid CO2 here, but we're not getting any. We don't have wood. We don't have any wood at all. We don't have any wood at all. We have 0 wood. I have 3,000 kilogram. That's nothing. I could build like 30 ladders. So we ran out of wood a long time ago. And we're not able to generate any because our floxes have bad body temperature, so they can't reproduce. So we're kind of just in a bad situation because of the body temperature bot. So because this is lower, nothing works. I can't make wood because the body temperature of the floxes is low and they don't get a reproductive bonus due to the ranching change. So I need to get a warmer area so they could actually not have low body temp and then start reproducing. That's stupid, right? Yeah, that's why we're getting bot, man. Everything is going against us. I don't think it be like it is, but it do. So we have no wood at the moment, man. This breaks if we add more water, so let's turn that off for now. I need H2 here. Ethanol distillers. We don't have wood. Wait, what? We don't have wood? How would I use ethanol distillers if I don't have wood? So yeah, the wood problem kind of sucks. Alright, so this is fine. I guess we could do that. Let's try to get that built out. And then 16. Okay, so door... Yeah, that would be how that looks like. Okay, we could do that. They're not gonna let me build that, but then I want to dig this down. So we'll do this. We should probably open up the H2 as well. Need to try find forest wood. We go up top and get wood. I just don't think it's worth it. Because it's going to be a long travel as well. And then every time they're going to pick up wood, it's going to be like, we have to go over there. Liquid chlorine sucks. Yeah, those need wood too. Those need wood too. So I think right now the problem is we're traveling too much. I think that's the problem. We're literally just traveling too much. Like, we moved a good amount of oxygen in pipes. It's gonna thin it out for this to keep spawning. I do want the H2 moving up though. How come this isn't moving? Oh. I disconnected that. There we go. Now we could remove that. Yeah, that's the highest pressure over there. So down, down. And then we get that. Up still. That's not bad. 38. Still got that weird dip. If we could do that and that, that'd be nice. What's the time of that buffer gate? 5 seconds default. So it has to be hydrogen for 5 seconds, which is pretty fair, I want to say. You wouldn't fluctuate like that, at least not that often. What about any tree seeds? We can't feed... Oh, actually we can. We have a lot of snow. We can try to feed that. It feels like the chlorine you are mopping isn't really staying in bottles. Yeah. Maybe we should stop mopping all the chlorine. It just... Yeah, it's stress, though, because they walk in it. It's super annoying. That's the thing about this map, man. Everything liquefies. Oh. There's no hydrogen up here. I just realized that. Okay. Let's try to make that better then. How would we want to do this? We would do it here. No, would we do it here? We would melt everything. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Every cycle we lost wood for oven. Yeah, the wood heater is disabled because everyone has a sweater now. So that's not actually on. I think we do that's kind of stupid. That wouldn't really make sense. I guess we could do it here then. Oops. Alright, we're going to make an electrolyzer here to warm up the area. Once this area gets warm enough, we're going to move the floxes in and try to get wood. I need wood. It's going to be nice to have. Get a little bit of CO2 generation from that. It looks like it's never going to be enough with just the dupes. So hopefully they could do all that. Another thing is that maybe we stop running the wheel. This is on, but the toilets don't work. Okay. We have it like that. Oh. Okay, that kind of sucks. Someone's lashing out, which is fine. I don't think they could actually damage anything. And I don't think it's cold enough here to freeze the water. Alright, where are they damaging? Single tile here. Usually it's the wheels. Take the copper. 2 wheels are broken. Single tile. Doesn't look like they broke anything else. Maybe the other wheel didn't do it. Okay, maybe they're alright. Oh! Classic! Pumped up oxygen again. That's funny. That's all my oxygen. Have that go all the way out to there. Doesn't work. God damn it. This doesn't work. Oxygen 800 grams. This doesn't work, man. God damn it. I just need a filter for that. Okay, hot water. Do all that in a loop. 5 second not enough. Yep. 30 seconds. Just keep the mechanical filter going. I probably should. Oh no, I can't because... No, I could just do the double loop. Nah. We'll do it when we need it. We'll do it when we need it. I don't want to prime it up yet. Right now, the oxygen hasn't pumped in. It's still in the pipeline, right? So it should be okay. This connects, actually. There we go. 7 after the 9. From here, I think we just trim. Could sweep out some of the items. Let's cancel that. I probably do start trimming this backwards and come in from below. And then we need to get this done. Power here as well. Get that all situated. Good news with this is that I could use this pipeline to get water in the toilet as well. That's actually really nice. Okay, the floxes we'll probably have to put inside. This gets up to 40. So this is a normal setup, right? I would have to have insulated tiles here. 100%. So I could get a 1 thin ladder here. That realistically, I don't really want to have. So maybe we don't ladder that. We might need to, though. I would rather have a ladder here. But it probably doesn't work well. 2 people starving. They're eating already. This guy? Oh, he's eating. He's just eating. Oh, do you not have a table at the meal hall? 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, we're missing stuff. Oh, it's a tile right there. No one's repairing. Feels bad. Breathability is really bad right here. Now, this is pressurized pretty well. Bring it down here. I'd say 30 seconds. Autosave lag. All right, dirty water comes out clean. Stockpile it, feed it out. Okay, water. That's not on, but this one is. This one should be a 7. And then this is left side only. You shouldn't be able to jump this. Let me check. Yeah, you can't jump that ledge. That's good. Let's bop that still. Let's do it like that. Okay, let's get a split line. Get toilets ready. Alright, we don't need that much. Alright, so we're going to do this H2, and then we're going to have H2 float up this way, and then it's going to try to warm up the area. I probably do want to trim this abyssal line. A lot of times, it just makes sense for us to do that. Okay, that's not bad. Here. Trim that. Let that out. Move out the items. Sand, granite, sedimentary. This is an all job. All right. Oxygen is now going to be better. So we don't need to pump out via the vent anymore. So this is just going to pressure itself. If we move oxygen down, this gets to spawn more oxygen more often. And then the oxygen down here is going to eventually rise up, and it's going to make this breathable. H2 is fine. We don't need to deal with that. We could try to open this. That wouldn't be a bad thing. 26, 20. All right, so nothing here is that cold. Still probably do that. Sweep out the items. Dig. Nice. Let's get those tiles out. This does impede gas flow, but we will need to have these rooms eventually. Just to get it set up. Alright, who's stressed? What do you do when you're mad? Ugly cry. Ice machine man. Okay. You got it, buddy. 37. Empty pipe. Insufficient wood. Oh, this uses wood. I did not know that. That uses wood. That sucks. All right, boys. You know what we're doing? We're going to replace our wood ladders with igneous. Hopefully no one get wrecked, man. We need some wood. Let's go replace that. These used to be wood ladders. That's what we had in the beginning. So we'll just do that, help ourselves out. 97% uptime. So when these pumps aren't on, it's around 50%. That's kind of nice. Space up top as well. So let's track this because it's going to actually start rising up. Walking through the chlorine. Bad times. Oh, so he climbed up. Trap dig. There we go. Alright, so the dupes aren't building anything outside of the ladders, which is okay. We're generating wood from that. Toilet needs some help. These toilets are on. So that is going to make it so that they're going to have options, but the travel is going to be really, really far. Maybe we could start doing bedrooms. Let's do this. Let's do it like this for now, get a bedroom set up. And then, for the sake of the memes, we ladder bed. With mercury, no. Damn, yeah, it's not worth it at all. We could just move regular beds here for now, I guess. Let's get the new beds. And then get a small bedroom on the side. Alright, 813. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, so construction 7. You built the beds with wood? Oh shit. Good eye. Thank you, Timo. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Timo. Good eye, good eye. Alright, that's gonna be 13 still. We want the 7s. Invalid build broken. They're still not repairing this. Destructive dupes for the lose. Let's take build supply. That's nice. Can't research. Yeah, Nicola's not bad. Narcoleptic. Cooking. That's not bad. I'm gonna take Nicola though. Nicola's in. We have a Nicola. Nicola's pretty popular as well. Let's also get some water right here. Wait. Oh, is my water freezing? Is that what it is? No, negative 0.5. Feels bad. Alright, the ladders are almost done. Just struggling to do everything right now. The breathability is really bad too. Alright, let's cut that. It's very breathable down here now. So now we just wait for this to spread, this push up. Dude, this is big struggles though. No one's working. No one's working, man. Even with yellow alert, still kind of a tough time. Priest is Banshee welling, guzzling all the oxygen. That's tough. Look at that consumption right there. Ah. This is the thing about this. It doesn't feel like it's difficult. It just feels very tedious for some reason. It doesn't feel difficult. It just feels tedious. I don't know why. Alright, back. But I was saying, I was getting to the point where I would make steel, but I don't know where to put it because I'm not close to a cold biome. Usually can't figure out proper cooling or water for the electrolyzer. Have a good one, Timo. We will see you next time. Be good, stay safe, man. So a lot of times, if you have this geyser, the negative 10C geyser, you could just run the liquid that this spawns on top of your spawn, and it works pretty well to get you by. If you don't have one of these, and you're, you know, a little bit unlucky with that, what that usually means then is, if you have ice or a cold biome, you could do spot cooling. So if you build a temp shift plate out of ice, you're moving 800 kilograms of ice, and it's going to usually melt because the area is going to be positive temperature. That cold water that spills from that is going to chill everything it touches. And that's really good spot cooling. It's very effective. Next time you're in game, just build one of these in a warm zone. You'll see what I'm talking about. So make sure to use ice and not the other ones. You don't want to mix out the liquids, right? That's going to cause like liquid stacks. Might not be a good thing. And then you need to utilize the Aqua Tuner building. I don't have it unlocked. So if you're not familiar with the Aqua Tuner, I would recommend looking up a video that goes over it. Thermal Aqua Tuner. I have a video called the Steam Turbine Aqua Tuner setup on my YouTube channel. But this is effectively the cooling building of choice. There's a weaker version, but it's not worth it. This is a lot of times what everyone gravitates towards. But yeah, it's very good. And once you get it and get it working, it solves a lot, if not all, cooling issues. Really good, really good. All right, so we can't get stuck and we want to keep going. This is high. Oh, CO2 probably got pumped out. I'd imagine. A little bit of H2 right there, moving out the water, and we're not pumping up top. How do people keep starving? Is that a move speed thing? Alright, get that, then get this. Got some repairs still. We probably cancel that. Probably don't need to build any more farm tiles. We probably also could start getting rid of these. So, yes, that's the bottom room completely. Don't need the sconce. 8? I think that's what, 6? 7, 8? Yeah, I want to move as many people as we can back to the right side. And then start getting this in. That room, got the barracks. And then that's going to keep everything warm. I think that works out pretty well. The only thing now is, yeah, toilet water. -26. The freaking toilet right here keeps breaking. Okay. Okay, we gotta warm that up. No one's running the wheels. Classic. Okay. We're just gonna have to power that from this. They're both on, both breathable. This is really bad though. Yeah, all the oxygen I hear, I think it went up or spread out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have 11 dupes now. Wow, how do we still have enough pike apples? That's what I don't understand. We still have enough food, even though we only have enough for like 8 dupes? I guess the meat we're randomly getting sometimes. That could be a thing. The geyser should probably be analyzed. Still sleepy. Oh, it is dormant, yeah. Probably could. Alright, trim that to release some of the gas. Then start dealing with the items on the ledge. I see you over there, little ball. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. This is just so slow, man. We're not researching. Not deconning as they should. Alright, I think this is necessary. We want that ladder. And then we're gonna decon this area. We just need to get rid of this. Free wood, by the way. 7 tons. Maybe we don't want to research here anymore? Put it back somewhere else. We got nowhere that's a... Ooh, water. And it's not freezing. I'm impressed. Alright, let's get this done next. Oh, I don't have compost. There we go. Move those items. Jump, jump. That still works. Then we gotta move these out. Okay, get the toilets. We'll start removing these after we're done. The water that's from the pea water is already negative as well. So we want to dig this because we probably want to move the farms over to this side. It's too cold for the plants to grow. That's really ridiculous. And you know what another downside about this is? We lose every run speed bonus in this version of the game. I just realized that. There's no movement speed bonus on snow tiles. And if you build mesh tiles, you lose 25% movement speed that you would normally have on regular tiles. That's slowing down everything, I think. I'm not having that 25% bonus move speed that I normally would. That feels kind of jank. I think we're feeling it. That's why, like, the travel is really bad. We're moving a decent amount of space, but we're also penalized with a lack of bonus movement speed. Dude, that's the thing that sucks. Change out snow tiles. Now that we have minerals, we can. But the thing is that this area is so cold that I need to put mesh tiles in, like this. So that the carbon dioxide, we don't step on it. Now that I said that, I see there's a bubble there. That's super annoying. God damn it. Alright, we just gotta do it like that. The ones in base. Now, while we can, that's jobs, right? We gotta do. It's probably worth it, though. Especially right here. They walk through this so much. It's actually kind of insane. I should check your vids. Out next time I get on for sure. No worries about the late reply, man. You're playing EFT. You can't just like pause the game. I know how it works, man. Don't worry. I'm a little bit more reasonable. Then, you know, some people are like, yo, man, just pause the game. You know, when you're playing, that used to be something that used to be said all the time. I'm playing Dota, and mom's like, hey, man, just pause the game. I'm like, so you want me to tell 10 other people to stop playing the game so I could help you out, do something that you could wait on, but you don't want to wait? And then she goes, yeah. Oh, they said no. And it's like that's the hardest thing to get parents to understand. You can't just pause the game when you're playing online. It's one of the things, man. I don't know if you guys have to go through that, man. Pausing the game, Kappa. Sorting the inventory. Classic EFT, man. Might as well play backpack battles. Do some inventory management. You know, I used to play a game called Guild Wars 2. They have a dance move called the inventory shuffle. and your character just going through his bags while doing like a two-step. He's just going through his bags while doing a two-step. And it's like, what the hell? Yep, it's called the inventory shuffle, baby. Only way to do it. Negative 15 P water? Oh, that's too much, man. I remember I started online gaming and parents were saying pause. I'm 40 and have kids who game LOL. I feel you with that, man. That means you should be understanding. Oh, we're playing online. Oh, okay. Just last match, finish it up. The funniest thing was when I transitioned to WoW, and then my parents got used to saying, okay, last game. And I was like, oh man, I don't lose in WoW, so last game's gonna last forever. You know what I'm saying, man? It'd be like that sometimes. Last game, okay, play until I die. If I don't die, then I'm, game's still going. Last dungeon. Hey, I see you. That works too. That works too. Ah, man. The things that you go through as a child. Wait, what's happening here? Fertilization? We are not farming anymore? Are you serious? D is not farming? Is that what it is? What happened to D? Yeah, what happened to D? Oh, he's harvesting all day. So he has no one to help him. I think that's what it is. And that liquid CO2, we can't do anything about that. Ah, man. The slow transition. All right. Green signal. Oh, I didn't do the automation here. Wait, what? Power's plugged in. Oh, this is not plugged in. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, there's a bubble of oil. I tell my wife when playing Tarkov, right? That played for more than 5 hours. Gave you a sub on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Mao. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. There we go. So we release a little H2, it's fine. But we get rid of the oxygen, which is the main thing. What debuffs does he have? D, where are you? Soggy feet and hungry. I hate max diff on this, man. Everyone has soggy feet, and I can't stop it. Okay, looks like I have to do this pipe. And I'd probably do it like that. Get the water in. Okay, we are pumping from the top. This isn't on. And we just need someone to do this. I'm telling you, dude, mesh tiles for the win. Dude, I lose the move speed bonus, though. So it's like I'm giving up travel speed for less stress. And I'm not gonna lie, man, that seems tough. I see you, though, Lewis. I just need to warm up this area. Oh, wow. That would be the fastest way to do it. Maybe that's the play, yeah. I tend to alternate a bit, 2 or 3 mesh airflow between 5 to 6 normal tiles. I see you, I see you. The thing is that when I move the mesh, it feels like another solid tile gets the liquid CO2 on top of it. So I just need to warm this area, right? Without going too ham. I feel like it's going to be a problem because all the ice is going to melt. Okay, so what's the best way to warm? I mean, technically... Tapadizer is it. I just don't have power for that. Ah, this is annoying. Food is a little bit behind. Doing anything right now, it's going to take like 20 cycles. Just because everything is just so slow to get done. I don't think I could address stress at all anymore. Like, I just have to let them just lash out. I just can't do anything. Space heater is... Dude, it's so slow. I guess we could try. Building's broken. Yep. D Mayor breaking the tiles. Sleeping in the cold. Alright, so we could get rid of these beds. Slowly moving over. Alright, so these are done as well. And I think I just need to do it, right? Okay. Oh, is this not it? I gotta grab Tapadizer. I think I need that. So we needed more water for more toilets to work. Okay, that's ridiculous. But I think that's why, right? This needs to be insulated. That's kind of ridiculous, that's why. No, we're not gonna spiral. It's just, man, it's gonna take forever for anything to work. We're gonna grab Paku, because they're just gonna die. We're not gonna spiral. We're just moving very inefficient, man. This map is tough. Oh, oxygen again. God damn it. Alright, let's do this. Loop that back in. We want to run that. There we go. Mechanical filter back in action. Thug life. This failed me. The buffer has failed me. I don't know why, but it has. No one's starving. Nails is stressed, crying ice machine. Feels bad. I see a Hobbit though. Welcome in. How are you? Come on, dudes. We need to get this done. Paku flop at the magma? Nah, man. They're trying to make fillet of fish sticks. Not working though. Not working. Supplying everything. No buildings getting done. So we need insulated tiles because the buildings themselves are super cooling due to the fact that the buildings are on top of cold tiles, and then that's freezing the water inside. So if I just transferred insulated tile base, it should fix the problem. I don't know if I need to rebuild the toilets though. I might have to. And then we gotta repair. Someone repair that, man, please. Chlorine problems. Alright, that got done. Alright, negative 15, negative 19, negative 23, negative 15. The building's at negative 34, so that's awkward. The water shouldn't matter because we get pea water coming out fresh. Same thing with the sink, though. Like, this shouldn't matter. That's super annoying. Alright, we gotta add water. This doesn't need to be on right now. We got an achievement. I don't know what it is, but we're not doing that right now. Dang, I have so many jobs that we can't get water to the spawns. That's actually insane. Whoa, why is everyone starving? Oh my god, everyone's starving. I probably need to move the food back here then. Priest isn't... Yeah, priest is calories. What was that flee message? When someone does Banshee Whale, you flee from them. So that's Banshee Whale interaction, which is a stress reaction. It's basically fear from World of Warcraft, like when you PvP. Warlock uses Howl of Terror. Shadow Priest uses Psychic Scream. Same thing. It's the same effect, man. It's funny. Alright, so the H2 is becoming a problem here. I'm impressed. Instead of just climbing through to the top. Empty pipe. So we have water. We just can't use it here because it's low priority. That's really insane. Manual gen still broke. Ah, man, this is really tough. This is just really slow. Okay. I might just need to use this area. And that's only because of the entrance is up top. I guess we could just renovate later. $13, $60, $58, $59. So it's 58. We could argue we do 2 floors. And then we have an internal ladder inside. CO2 accumulates. And then this is meal hall. And then this is just an internal ladder to grab food. So you grab food and go straight up and sit down. And then I'll probably want that to build this. That's the kind of thing with max difficulty, though. Isn't it? It slows everything down because so much more work is needed for the same number of people. True. True. Ah, man. That is just the life of max difficulty, yeah. It just feels so much worse when it's on the Frosty Planet pack. Snow tiles, mess tiles mean no run speed bonus that you would typically have on regular tiles. If you don't run mesh, you're gonna have liquids everywhere, right? And then, you know, that's gonna be stress. It feels like even if I were to replace this, I can't avoid it on the farms, which is kind of annoying. Who's actually starving? Dude, every debuff in the book. He might die. He might actually die. He might be dead. Because he's moving so slow to do lash out that he might not even get there to get the food in time. Oh, man. Why was this such a struggle? I mean, that's kind of just how it is, I guess. It's just a struggle. Dude, this map sucks, man. I feel you for that. $300 calories. He's gonna go break the wheel. He can't reset. Oh, I could do this. Wait, why is he faded? Oh, is he dead? Fuck. Dude, why is he faded? Why does the game already know he's dead? Dude, they faded him, dude. He's dead. Oh, fuck, dude. Yo, he's dead, boys. They faded him, man. God damn. Alright, we're gonna lock the door so he has to stay inside. Food's right here, man. No, he's already pathing out, I think. Yeah, I can't interrupt this. I cannot interrupt it. I cannot interrupt it. Their only other way is if I manually lock the doors, which is too hard for me to do all four at the same time while I'm inside. Oh no, he's eating! He's eating! No way! We're in! Locking the doors work, let's go! Hey, Nicola! Locked in the cafeteria. That way this guy could eat, let's go. Yes! Eat another one! DJ Khaled! Alright, man, let's free him, boys. What do we say to death? Not today. We did it, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we have toilet water. We gotta do this. Have that go up now. Some of it's still cold. -7, 2.3, -11, 4.7, -9. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's still freezing, though. That pathing was insanely lucky. Yeah, it was. It was. Alright, man, we're gonna give everyone an extra hour to eat. It's gotta be done. I know, man, the wheel. They're not trying to repair right now, man. Timo, get some food, buddy. You two nails. Now that they're not starving right here, they should be pathing the food. 2 people. Give them some food, man, please. It's crazy how nothing's fertilized. Oh, now he's lashing out. Hey, he's going through the same path. Do the same thing. Alright, man, let's lock him in. Antsy. What? Go eat, dude. What are you doing? There we go. Hey, he's eating. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this. We're not getting... Dude, freaking chlorine is so problematic. It's so annoying. Can I do anything about that? Blood Blind joining the Duke Colony. I see you over there. I'll reopen the doors for the food, man. My bad, my bad. I like the cold. I see a Blood Blind. Blood Blind joining the Duke Colony. Alright, so we should be open. So you get to choose between Nails and Nicola. Yeah, Nails and Nicola. Let me know. Alright, I think this is a necessity for this to work. But this is such a pain. Ah, don't carries one in. Alright, we're gonna give you nails. Did you have... Oops. Did you have preference for the outfit? Ooh. Orange. Orange. Alright, let's give him something here. Match the hair. Black pants. Makes sense. Alright, Bloodblight, welcome in. Alright, so this is gonna be pike apples. So we'll just copy it here. Oh, you can't copy that? Oh, you can't copy that. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna put everything edible. It's that pemmican, nutrient bars. Because that's non-perishable. We don't need to move that. Everything else should be good. Cooking. No, we don't need those. No medicine either. Alright, gonna have a sleep. Have a good one. Thank you, Mr. Mao, for popping by. Hope you wrestle res easy. And we will see you next time. Appreciate the lurks. Janky game. It is. I feel like the food storages should have been allowed the coverage. You know, like move the settings to that. That should have been allowed. Alright, so no one's running the wheel. It's only similar building type. Alright, 1, 2... Well, I could climb up here, right? Oh, I guess we should dig this then. For that reasoning, that the gases would spill out. And then try to get H2 into here. And then we'll get power for everything else. That's kind of nice if we could do that. So I would want to do this if I can. Because that would ease up a little bit of a job. Fridge to other fridges, yeah, we could do that. And then we just gotta wait for CO2 to accumulate, which is not bad. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need that anymore. The loop's fine. We don't need it, but it's okay. And then that's not plugged in. Not repairing the wheel. Should I do more massage tables? I don't feel like that helps. I feel like just like because it's not doing anything, we shouldn't run it. Because like nothing's getting done. Foods aren't getting fertilized anymore. Can't take dupes right now. Can't take dupes right now. Alright, miscellaneous room. We technically don't want the ice block here. Let's do hanging pedestal. Starvation. Guess who it is? Blood blights. You choose not to... See, that's the thing about this that they need to change. They need to make it so that you don't lose frostproof if you step on something wet. I think that's fundamentally the worst thing about this game. The fact that you walk to a heater, but then the moment you step on something that's liquid, you lose the buff. So then you walk back to the heater. Like, am I the only one that sees the flaw with that? Legit, with this temperature, is CO2 necessary for food, or is freezing enough? It's never enough just to do one. Freezing is never enough, because freezing is only half of it. So to give you an idea, I could click on this. There's no CO2. And my food is rotting even though it's deep freeze, because you still lose 2% per cycle. It slows it down by giving you half of the equation, but you still got to do the other half. That's the thing. Alright, so we'll run that. How come no one's doing this? This isn't sweep only. Requires emptying. How come no one wants to do this? We have water here. This is a storing job. Alright, we have new dupes, right? And then D Mayor is gonna run the wheel. Those are the jobs we need. No. You don't need auto bottle. Do you? Do you need auto bottle? I've been moving water here without it. Because I've gotten water here. That's the thing. You do? Then how was I getting water? How did I get this toilet? I use this to pump it in. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, you know what might have happened? Dupes were moving this bottle and then dropping it mid-job. So then they move it to this one instead. I could see that happening. So they were taking the bottle from here to the other one and then end of schedule and they drop it. And then it's like they pick it up and use it. You don't need auto bottle if you have ice liquefier. It looks like you do. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like you do. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay. We have to deny Nicola from going to the toilet. That's really stupid. Otherwise, he's literally gonna starve. Because it's taking me 10 days to move my meal haul from here to here, I'm getting bopped. That's super stupid. We have to just have him make a mess. Oh man, that's mad annoying. Okay. I might just have to take this line. Dude, he's taking forever. And the worst part is after he picks it up, he's gonna walk in. None of these chairs are done, okay. Yo, the moment he needs to get the food, he gets 100% stress. Oh, no, dude. That's very unfortunate. Ah, man, that's very unfortunate. He's dead. I think he's dead. I think he's done. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the run then. Because he's gonna go around. We have bad pathing. And we can't do anything to save him. He's gonna break this down. He doesn't have enough calories to survive that. That's true, but if someone interrupts them and does a finger gun thing, they die immediately. That's the stupid thing about that. So he's still stressed, so we need to lock him inside. Go grab food. What are you doing? Holy shit. Okay, he's alive. D. Mayor. Oh, he's going here to eat because it's warm. Oh, man. Dude. Okay. We need to get this done ASAP. Oh my god. They're gonna start starving again. This is such a bad time. No, we don't do any of the tables, actually. I think that's a smart move. Storing food instead of eating. Reset, please. Reset. Thank you. my god. Alright, he's able to eat. Geeks crying, classic. Oh my god, this is such a struggle. We got nothing we could do right now. Insatiable hunger. Ah, man. Blood blight, crying. Please stop crying, man. Full bladder, okay. He's just gonna pee his pants. Oh, man. This is like big struggle up the yin yang. No one is putting water here. Still starving? Relieving self. Okay, you're not allowed. Who is this? Blood blight. You need to go to the toilet, man. Not cry. I mean, you gotta not go to the toilet. You gotta go eat. What are you doing? Of course, you're going to the heater instead of actually like doing something that keeps you alive. That's the biggest thing about this game, Frosty Planet Pack. That's you can't play with this on max difficulty. The AI is completely like stupid. You go to the heater instead of eating or going to the bathroom. Like that should never be priority. It's gonna make a mess too, watch. Look at where he's going to eat. Look at where he's going to eat. Look at where he's going to eat. I can't stop him from doing that. That's so stupid. Actually stupid. Like, I can't believe the AI. You're locked in bedroom. Get the food. It's so frustrating, man. The AI is completely unplayable on max difficulty. Like, this is not tested. Completely unplayable, man. The AI just doesn't work. Oh man, this is really frustrating. They need to change a lot of the Ceres mechanics to make it so that it makes sense on max difficulty. I think the heater has been a trap. That has not helped at all. There has been no heat added. The AI is so stupid. It's impressive how stupid it is. Why is there... Oh, they're going back here to eat still. I need them to not eat at the table anymore. And because it's starving, I don't want to run its like 5x speed. None of the plants are growing. Oh my god. I'm getting nothing done. Actually nothing. I can't even grow food. Who would have thought that moving base is this stupid? Let's not even worry about that anymore. Oh my god. So I did something similar on regular Ceres, and I barely made that. I think it might be just impossible to do a max difficulty run. Like, this needs balancing. This 100% needs balancing. Dupes are going to die going to a heater. Instead of, like, doing things that keeps them alive, like eating. Like, that should never be the priority. They also need to change it so that the dupes stop going to a temperate area to eat. Dupes' ideal temperature is this green area. If any part of the map is close to that, and they don't have a table, they're gonna go there to eat every time. And you can't stop them. That's super frustrating given how the map is cold, and then we have an electrolyzer trying to generate oxygen, so that's gonna be warm, so they're always gonna eat by that. Oh, man. No, heaters are a trap. Electric space heaters are never going to warm up the map hot enough for you to actually be able to do anything with it. And if you put more heaters, that means more people running on wheels. I think you need to run no heaters because it's just draining power. And I think that's what the problem is. I'm wasting labor by having something like that drain power, which I need to stop. None of the other heaters are running anymore because they have 0 impact on the map. They would effectively take 100 cycles to show any type of impact because that's how cold it is. They would have to be running 100 cycles for minimum impact. So I think we need to avoid these. These are traps. I can't even do enough, you know, fertilization, and we have more dupes. Dude, we went from having like 60 to 70% stress to always at 100. Oh my god. Cancel this. We're not doing that anymore. Cancel that as well. So we are max pressure. We can't generate oxygen, so we need to pump hydrogen out. Dude, this is really just a nightmare. We're crying. None of the food's being grown anymore. And if we didn't move, I wasn't going to be able to generate oxygen outside of the electrolyzer because I didn't want to use that as an open oxygen source. It seems like it's okay. It's not heating anything up enough. Ah, man. This is just, honestly, I think this is poorly designed. I think everything all together combined is really poorly designed. The map is a little bit too big for us to play on Frosty Planet Pack with the Frosty Planet Pack mechanics. The mechanics are too impactful because already you're getting penalized by running snow tiles. You don't get the run speed. Not only that, you stack that on top of chilly surroundings. Right? So we can't do anything about that. Even if you have the warm coat, if you step on any liquid, you lose the warm coat buff. And you have to use the heater again. So, like, the warm coat doesn't really help you. So it's like it's you're just permanently penalized compared to a normal playthrough, right? Like you're always gonna be slower. There's nothing about Frosty Planet Back that could equalize it. And the normal max difficulty is already really bad. You made it your mission to dig up the snow. How did you fill up the map with oxygen then? Because that's a lot more space. That's so much more space that you would have to fill it with O2. Like, does that actually work out? Right? Because that's a lot of O2 you would need. In the first 100 cycles, but that made the O2 really bad. Yeah, right? I think also the simulation loss that we simulate and lose on 3x speed is not actually something I could play with. I think I literally need to just sit here on 1x. And then the dupes will get the jobs done because they don't actually use any simulation loss that way. You have to make a Rodriguez. I see you. Insatiable hunger. No, they're just eating. Okay. What simulation loss? When you run the game on 3x speed or higher, you have simulation loss, meaning that you'll have something not get calculated because it gets skipped over. A lot of times it doesn't happen in the beginning, but only once you have too many items to simulate and or a lot of entities already discovered. So if you know, find a lot of planets on the star map and have them simulated and open like this. If you're on high cycle count, you have a lot of critters, a lot of individual entities on the map, you know, dig out tiles, a lot of gas bubbles moving, things like that. You'll get simulation loss where certain things just don't get calculated, and or your dupes stand there idle. Not idle, but they just finish their job and then they just stand there. And as time passes by, you lose more time for them standing around. So it effectively becomes like a negligible loss to you losing a job like entirely, like they could have done. So the best way to describe that is when you're simulating on 3x speed, after your dupe finishes a job, they're just going to stand there. They're not going to be idle, but they just stand there for like 5 seconds. And on this fast speed, that's literally just them not doing anything and not idle. That happens a lot when you have high colony count, high cycle count, all the planets discovered. It's very common. Happens all the time, actually. But yes, you are advised to never play faster than medium. Single slow and medium speed have no loss. 3x starts to have it, and then if you use the 10x mod, that's going to guarantee you to have loss. So simulating on 3x speed is never something you want to do. I'm also losing a lot of animation due to the 60% rule. Between cold and starving dupes and lack of O2, while building the Rodriguez, I wanted to punch something. Oh yeah, it's super frustrating, right? This is unplayable, man. It really is unplayable. Effectively, you should never build snow tiles. That's what that means. Never want to build snow tiles. They need to give snow tiles run speed bonus. They really do. Like, if they don't, I don't know what they're doing. They need to give that. They need to give snow tiles run speed bonus. All right. Still waiting to remove the tables. Yeah, it takes forever to build anything. It's really ridiculous. Timo, go eat, buddy. Chilly surroundings, she has a sweater. And she goes all the way out to eat. Timo, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. $10, $11. Alright, we need that. That way they could eat here instead of pathing from here to here, pick up food and path all the way out, and then they use all 5 hours of their downtime. It's so stupid. Ah, man. This is a really frustrating playthrough, man. I can't get nothing done. No, move heater? No, we're not gonna use any heaters. That makes no sense right now. There's no way we're gonna be able to use heaters for anything. There's gonna be no impact, right? So, not gonna do it. When do you decide it's time to start a new world? So right now, I'm playing with a stipulation where I lose if a dupe dies. So if we get out of hand to a point where a dupe passes, because I can't feed them, they suffocate, something happens, we start a new run. So I need to try to figure it out. And even if I do need to start a new run, I need to not allow this to happen again. So it's regardless, we need to figure out what the problem is and not let it happen. Just welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Always starving. Alright, we're gonna have to cut those vents. I'll tell you something, this asteroid more so than regular start requires you to play so different. It does. You have to play really weird. I just think, though, the combination of everything is not good. Like, I don't think the wet floor should bop you if you have the heater buff, because it prevents soggy feet. But the moment you touch water, you get chilly environment. And then that bops frost resistant, and then you get soggy feet. So it's like, it's the stupidest thing. You heat yourself up at the heater, step on a liquid, that's supposed to prevent that debuff, but then the debuff gets removed by the liquid anyways, and then you get the new debuff. It's like, what? Why does that work that way? Oh, man. And then if you don't run mesh tiles, you lose 25% move speed. I don't even know what's worth it anymore. I don't even know what's worth it. Because you don't get that move speed debuff. So it's effectively the same thing. Now you're eating here again when you're not supposed to. They're not even taking tables anymore. They're just eating randomly, and they're avoiding eating at their table. These guys didn't want to eat at the table. That's so ridiculous. I'd never seen AI avoid eating at the table. I've never seen that happen before. The tables were unassigned, yet they chose to eat over here. instead of taking a table. That make no sense, man. Now, oh, you guys are stuck because of this. Why are you guys over here? In the random corner of the map? Ah, man. This feels like I just can't do anything. Build insulated tiles around a base and tepidize the heating loop. I was thinking about tepidizing right here. I was thinking about that. The problem is that I need to let him outside to work. I need to let him outside to work. The chlorine gas kind of bops me inside. It's not breathable in here for us to work inside either. Like, there's oxygen outside. We have oxygen enough for us to sleep. And we're out of food now. Oh no, you're just locked. You still let them outside at least? You have a place where you could lock them inside to decompress. The thing is that my toilet's still breaking. It's not warm enough. Maybe that's what we need to do. Live here, tepidize water, make it hot, then move in. I guess that has to be it then. Someone needs to eat. We're not researching. Okay. So let's get this done. This is priority 9. I don't know why we're not doing this first. Looks like these wheels aren't being run anymore. I don't know if that even matters. It's heaters. No, it's specifically heaters. Heaters themselves give a buff called frost resistance. It could be the space heater or the wood-based one. I don't have the wood-based one anymore. And because they give a buff, doofs are constantly pathing towards it. They want the buff. I feel like they need to change how the warm coat works, and I feel like they need to change how stepping and liquids work. I also feel like they need to give snow tiles move speed. Like, those are 3 necessary things they need to do. Otherwise, max difficulty is just going to make people seem like the devs didn't think about the game. Because when you release a game that technically doesn't work, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't intend this for it to be the intended playstyle. And if it is, that's going to make it look bad. Do they do it on their downtime? They seem to do it if they don't have the buff, regardless of what time of the day it is. Schedule, work, sleep. They'll just go get the heat sometimes. If they want it, they want it. Banshee Whale. And I think the biggest thing is, I think everyone has cold air. Or does no one have that? No, just chilly surroundings. Cold bedroom. Stamina and immunity. Another thing about this is that I couldn't build heaters too, because my floxes were bodied. The floxes can't reproduce because Body temperature cold. Ah, man. There's so many things that just doesn't make sense with this, man. So many things just don't make sense. It's really frustrating. Alright. I am gonna accelerate this, whether it's gonna be to our doom or to our victory. We need to just accelerate it. Because I don't want to just keep playing this at 1x. I think if anything, I will learn for the next run. And I need to just take the L if that's what it is. So let's build this. Let's build that. Let's build this. I need to get a ladder here. Let's build that as well. Utilities, Tapidizer. Guess what? Yellow alert. This is 960 watts. It doesn't actually say. It is. Okay, so we will need power for this. Probably do a separate setup. Hi guys, just came back. Has anyone died? No, someone will soon though. We are not keeping up with the food. And we've got to a point where we shouldn't have taken any dupes. I should have just, you know, took it easy, took it slow. Because I didn't take it slow, we're in a bad situation now. Run the wheel, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are not on downtime. What are you guys doing? What's Cyberdyne doing? He's insatiable hunger. Okay. Alright, man. Just give that up. Come on, man. We just need some heat. This is just max difficulty. No one's allowed to die printing pot objectives. So we weren't doing all achievements. We're just trying to do these printing pot objectives. And I was trying to base up so that we could start making a heat dump site to make steel so that we go down here. And then get turbines, get plastic, start doing the geothermal thing. That was the plan. Except that I can't even get it based up, man. Maybe move liquid chlorine before eating? No, that's another waste of time. The dupes are warm enough that if they walk through the liquid chlorine, it becomes gas. Cooking an option. We could cook, but that's a job, right? I guess we don't have to dig that. Heat it up, let it spill, let's go. I don't feel like I had 150 cycles worth of progress, no. It feels like I had 50 cycles. It really only feels like I had 50 cycles worth of progress. I like how Timo's across the map. And he's doing the job. Anyone else close by could have did it. We repair immediately. No one's able to do this. Oh, this... Oh, lashing out. Oh, man. He ran on the wheel instead. Now he's beating the wheel up. And the best part about this is Teemo is not even going to build that. Alright, chlorine gas, sure. Best part is when water is spilled, yep. This is such a frustrating mode. Okay, so... regardless of what happens, I think we have to cut this run. I think this run is dead. I feel like there's nothing we could do to save this. I feel like this has been a learning experience above all else. And if anything, it becomes clear that traveling is the worst part of the new DLC. Your dupes are penalized movement speed-wise by 50%. I feel like that's the thing that's the stupidest thing about this. Fire poles could help. Maybe. It could also not help. Because you have to understand that doing a job, it doesn't matter how easy of a job it might sound. It's stupid long. It took us 10 cycles to build this. 10 cycles. We could build fire poles, but we have to invest time into it. Anything that you build takes a lot of time. No, it's stupid. It's not a new challenge. This is actually stupid. There's a lot of things that don't make sense. Warm coat. Protect from cold by increasing insulation. I think that was fundamentally how I messed up. This is a trap. This is fundamentally a trap. I think we need to go to Atmos suits like I did on the normal run. I think that's all necessary. Oh, man. Okay. I think we know how we need to do this. It's really stupid, though. That's all I gotta say. This is really stupid. It's weird how the new item they make doesn't help you. Even though it seems like this is what you need to do. It feels like the biggest problem is cold surroundings, chilly surroundings that they automatically get from stepping in any liquid. And I feel like the only way to prevent that is not mesh tiles, because you lose movement speed, but it's Atmos suits. Yeah, no, I'm saying specifically for max difficulty. Because on normal settings, I think you barely get by. But on max difficulty, it's stupid frustrating. Stupid frustrating. Does it not help with the movement debuff? No, it doesn't. If you step on any liquid, you get chilly surroundings, regardless of if you have the coat or not. So having liquids anywhere or a temperature that's cold enough to liquefy the gas, liquid carbon dioxide, liquid chlorine. That's what the problem is. Like, you're protected from the cold, but the moment you touch the water, you're getting the cold debuff, so it effectively does nothing. So I wasted all the fur on the warm coat. Whereas if I made the Atmos suits, yeah, I would have to repair it, but at least I don't get wet. And I would be okay in that case. I feel like I would have been so much better. So one thing about Oni that I thought was the selling point was the fact that it was a very flexible game. This new DLC is proving my statement wrong. It feels like it's no longer flexible, which is why I'm actually kind of sad. It shouldn't be this difficult, was one of the selling points. You should be able to do it any way you want, and it should eventually be able to work. That was one of the things about Oni. Like, dude, you beat the game so many different ways. I feel like with the new DLC on the Blasted Lab and whatnot, I feel like that's no longer the case. That you have to play a specific way. Suits give you insulation and feet protection. Yes. You get enough insulation that you don't get chilly surroundings, and you're protected from all liquids and gases and temperature. So Atmos suits, I think it's a necessity on this playthrough. I mean, it makes sense. You're going to want suits for the bottom anyways. Looks like you're going to have to beeline to it. Looks like you want to grow squash ASAP as well. I get the impression, haven't got the new DLC yet, that the idea is to create an insulated area with wood tiles with slower expansion. It wouldn't be surprised if they slow players down a little, for better or worse. The biggest problem with this map, the lab Ceres, Blasted Ceres, is that the starter area is too cold for the foxes to give you any wood. That's the biggest issue. It stemmed from the fact they gave me no eggs. Like, dude, that's the biggest problem. I don't get wood. I couldn't even do that route. I had to cut heaters because I didn't have wood anymore. So the foxes, if they're below comfortable range, right? So if the temperature is below -30, in which case this entire area is -30 to -80, they don't give you any eggs. So until you get a heat source, they're going to give you nothing. They're going to eat the food. You might get a little bit of wood every now and then from the 2 floxes that you might have. But that would be it. The reproductive bonus gets bopped if they're outside of comfortable range. That mechanic that they introduced with the Frosty Planet pack has ruined this map. Insulated tiles room? I couldn't get insulated tiles. There's no minerals here. There was no minerals here, Marco Universe. On the normal map, if you get minerals, yeah, that's fine. You can do that very easily. But you're surrounded by abyssalite initially. So you have to wait till you get tier 2 digging. And during that time, I'm using the wood, right, for the ice liquefier. I'm using the wood for the wood heater. I'm using the wood for ladders. I'm using the wood for wood tiles. I'm using the wood for beds, right? I used up all the wood, and I couldn't generate any. It wasn't until I found a door right here and broke through that we got some form of minerals. And then even then, that travel was the worst thing. No, the only minerals I get is from here. The side of the map. Not the center, but the side. This is solid CO2, snow, ice, cinnabar, or phosphorite. You get no minerals in the beginning. If I could get to insulated tiles and then have wood for a heater for that, I guess that would be fine. But you don't get minerals, man, until you get to the edge. And during that time, you need to do all you can to generate oxygen. Because digging through the snow, you lose so much gas to those pockets. Yeah, man. This is worse than Baator mod. It really is. This is worse than Baator mod, man. Maybe start with a small wood room and heater for the floxes. Now the thing is that I tried running a heater here, and I tried running a heater here to warm up the liquid carbon dioxide, and it didn't work. I don't understand how cold this map is. I really don't. But I started adding heaters because I used to have Alveo Vera here and here, and we would never generate enough heat. I don't know if the heaters with the foxes is the play. But I do know that those changes, this map, everything is like a perfect storm to ruin your day. Heaters are so inefficient, it's crazy. It is. You have to make an insulated room for that. So here's the funny thing. Wait, no, that means you just don't ranch them with the food, so you don't graze them. You just feed them food with a feeder box, I think. Foxes give wood. Yes, I know that. But foxes don't reproduce if they're in colder than -30. That's what I found out the hard way. So because the map is colder than -30 in the beginning, you get no extra eggs. So you could shear the wood from the 2 foxes that we have, but that's it. It doesn't grow. It doesn't exponentially go up. It slowly goes down because you start with 20,000. No, I get that they give you wood. But yeah. This sucked. We're going to be wrapping up this run, boys. Attempt number 4. We'll be beginning tomorrow. And guys, that is going to be it for me today.